Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. Hope everybody has had a wonderful, I'm gonna say 2 weeks, because I had Mr. Fuffa set in for me last week. I appreciate him for that, and I appreciate y'all for your support with that. Uh, I just need a break. I'm wore out, guys. But I do greatly appreciate not just the friends, but the support that everyone in the live streams, whether you be on screen or in chat, uh, uh, give me. I really do appreciate y'all. With that being said, let's run through the chat real quick. Uh, Mr. Lance, you about you starting to get a little bit better than uh, Mr. Ride and Mr. Smith there, Mr. Lance. Getting to be first in here. Boston, good evening. Mr. Donnie Griffin. Uh, Donnie, me. King, good evening. Glenn. Mr. Jason, KRD, good evening. There's Kevin. Kevin, you was 2 minutes late. 2 minutes after 6 o'clock coming into chat. You're late. That makes you late. I can be late. I run this bitch. Hey, Linda. Good evening, Linda. Uh, Boston, Donnie, Boston. Everybody just saying, hey, Dragon Queen. Hey, Britta. Good evening. Oh, let's see here. Gary, Mr. Blue Ridge. Good evening. And let's see. Is that Rue or Linda in chat there? I guess I don't. I don't know how you would know, Jeff, but good evening, Mr. Producer. We thank you for last week.
Not a problem. That's what we're supposed that's what we're supposed to do for each other. And Rue is always usually sitting in his chair watching while Linda types. They watch us on big screen.
So she's on the little screen typing, and he's watching the TV.
Yes,
Is that,
sir.
is that is that how it works? Okay.
Yep.
So she obviously is speaking for him as females usually do. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and I can actually say it's his wife after 31 years. You've been married close to 2 years now, or going on three, Linda. I didn't know him that well, and I said, "Well, your husband." She looks and that ain't my husband. Then she admitted online
No.
after 31 years they got married. I'm like, it took a long time to wear her down, but he did it.
Jeff, go in there and kick him out, please. Ban him for the rest of the night.
Oh,
He's
you want me
highlighted
kicked
on.
out?
He's highlighted on screen. What he says. No, that's only not a no, but a hell no. I can still walk downstairs, and I don't need a scooter to get to the speed bump.
Yeah,
No,
Brian just takes a couple strides and he's there.
it's actually you can't see it in the shade, but it's just as white as my head. Let's see. Why is that still up in there? Let me get rid of that. Uh,
I'll tell you what, there were some great videos from a little town in Georgia called Snappyville.
there we go. Let me shade some of the light. It's just as white as my head. There ain't no difference in it.
And Jamie, I do need to have a serious talk with you, a good talk. And by the way, anybody wants to send Fred anything for a housewarming gift, he accepts snap kits.
Jamie G, what's up, brother?
You only send cash to Miss Vicky.
Yeah, being he's probably going to be working on the dining room table. He's not allowed to have glue or paint for the time being. So yeah, snap kits he will take. This is starting to look like Uncle Si. Oh Lord, have mercy.
You know the
Lord.
more
That
Gary
man,
Bain.
I have, of course, I ain't kept up with nothing from Duck Dynasty. I know Dad died, but is Si still alive?
Yes, he is.
Is he really?
Yep.
That was That was a crazy old man. I'll never forget the show where they got the where he got the freaking poodle for his hunting dog. Best hunting dog I've had. Uh, beard
Oh,
adds 10 years. Yeah, well, especially when it's white. It's definitely gonna add it to me. The funny part is I still got ID'd. It's the craziest thing to me. But have you been at the bench? I obviously haven't. Uh,
uh, no, that little 1-1 thing has been taking up a lot of time.
oh,
You
as
got to get body panels. Some point, got to put motor and transmission back in. I got a trailer. We got to put some walling in along with some cabinets.
oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and 1 week before NNL East, we go to the NASCAR track in New Hampshire Motor Speedway and Wreck. And the whole day I'm praying we get out of there in one piece because that place will destroy race cars.
yeah, yeah. Ghost beard, silver fox. Yeah, fox part maybe, but silver. Well, yeah.
That's an old David Pearson nickname.
Well, the last time I was at the bench, I do believe I joined in on a King Bob live, and I finished off the interior for the USAC. And other than that, I ain't sat down at this bench. I've been at the computer a lot, but not here. Not much model building, having fun, making fuffa cartoons. Yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. I'm definitely getting some fuffa cartoons. Well, we got the King backstage. We can bring him up, see what he's got going on the bench this evening. Good evening, King. How are you doing?
So how's everybody tonight?
Uh, I'm here. I'm
We're
breathing. I'm 6 foot above ground.
we got a bunch of stuff going on. That's always a good sign.
Hey, I know you went.
We got
You went not long ago. Let me ask you a quick health update. I know you went long ago about cataracts. Do you have to have cataract surgery?
not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
No other issues with your eyes.
My left optic nerve is enlarged, so they're keeping an eye on that too. So,
Oh, okay.
but nothing.
What that's not considered glaucoma, is it? Or glaucoma
No.
suspect?
No.
Because I know both my wife and I are glaucoma suspect. I'm mainly glaucoma suspect because I had the high pressures from having the retina surgery, and then I don't know how long I had high pressures when my retina specialist put me on some steroid eye drops. So now I'm a steroid responder, and they won't put me on steroids if I need them.
You know,
I have to be monitored closely.
the enlarged optic nerve just means my eye's not working the way it should, so it's enlarging to compensate. And then I've got a little bit of haze around the very edge of my eye for the glaucoma. So, but it's not.
Oh,
not
so you
affecting
do
me
have
yet.
glaucoma too?
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just not affecting me yet. I don't see it. If they
Right.
put the light on, you can around the very edge of my eye, you can the cornea you can see a little gray, but I don't see it yet. So they're just
Right.
monitoring it. But anyway,
Right.
that's that. But I just
Right.
got new peepers this week. They actually just checked all that stuff, so I'm good.
Yeah, all the nice eye scans and flashes of
Oh
light
God,
in your eye.
the lasers in the eye. Yeah.
Yeah, dilated pupils are always nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially when you got to drive home with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even with the sunglasses, it made it fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, we're working on the Mark Batson shop truck challenge here. We got our 38 panel van. I was sleeping it a little bit.
That's a van with that front end?
It's the Lindbergh 38 Ford panel van. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just put the clear on it. So we got the King Bob's on the side and the King Bob's Model Works on it. On the back, same thing. But I did also made this door so it opens up. Because Gary challenged me to do open the door on a car, so I did.
Oh, okay.
And we got a little senior tribute down there at the bottom. I still got some of my Kiss My Ass
Oh,
decals
is
left.
that a Kiss My Ass?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Which is
sticker. Oh, the decal. Okay.
the little
Okay.
decal, yeah.
Right.
So that's, and we're doing it for King Bob's Model Works. So that's the body.
And they're
Here's the
still
fenders.
selling the Kiss My Ass decals. You can always
Yeah.
purchase them at STS Decals.
Yeah, I think you get some more. And that's the fenders for it.
Nice. You got that thing shining like a diamond in a goat's ass.
Yeah, I just put the clear on it about an hour ago.
What did you
So
clear
it's,
it with?
The Mr. Hobby UV cut super clear.
UV cut super clear.
Yeah.
Looks good. Looks good.
So we got that. I'm using a set of American Racing wheels on it. So that one's basically ready for final assembly as soon as that lacquer hardens up. And so I started for the our local show here coming up in May. The special category is Shelby's and Cobras. So I'm starting on the 67 Shelby tonight.
Nice.
I thought it. Oh,
Is that? I know that's a canned kit. Is that an AMT kit or?
Yeah, it's the AMT, the postage stamp one. For that one, we do have for Matthew. I got the small block Ford with the Webers to go on it in it, and then I've got a set of the Shelby 427 wheels that's going to go on it.
Nice.
And I think it's going to be painted in this metallic green.
So almost a British racing green.
Yeah, it would be, but it's got a whole lot of flake in it. So if you had like a bass boat version of British racing green, that's kind of where we're at.
Big flake.
Yeah.
Because the British racing green's got a little bit of maybe a pearl in it.
Well, this is the LA colors nail polish, so it's got.
Okay.
See, it's got all the flake that's in it.
You can almost afford some French fries this week, Brian.
So yeah, so that's the plan for that one. Hey, Britta, how are you tonight? I'm working on that, and then also I'm gonna probably next week I'm gonna start on a second 37 Ford pickup because I want to do a flatbed board for Acme.
Okay. All right.
That's what I got working.
You'll finish your second one before I finish my first one.
Maybe.
Andrew, let me answer this question real quick. And let me say thank you, Miss Britta. I appreciate that. Thank you, my lady. Where did other question? 2K question. Right there it is. Gary, I would, if you're gonna polish it, I would at least go over it with some 5,000, especially in large areas like the roof, the hood. And if you see any orange peel, just go over a couple times with it, back and forth once or twice, and just look and see it, because sometimes you can't visibly see the orange peel until you at least lightly wet sand it. And then if you see it, smooth it out, and you'll see it because you'll have the flat and shiny areas. The shiny areas will be sunk down, but just if you see it, and that all depends on how nice you want it too at the same time. But that would be my suggestion. If you don't want it to be super smooth, it looks good enough to you, polish it, wax it, and call it done.
Get off my ass, Brian.
What's up, buddy?
Get off my ass.
Get off your ass. What you working on?
I have to wait for my dad. He's getting steaks and potatoes.
He's getting what?
I have to wait for my dad. He's getting steaks and potatoes.
Oh,
steak and potatoes.
You was thinking exactly what I thought was thinking he said.
Yeah.
I saw your face go, what?
It is a greater Atlanta area, so that's possible too.
Well, we had brisket smash burgers. We had brisket smash burgers for dinner, so
Ooh.
It was pretty good. I
ain't gumworms.
I purchased most everything.
What gumworm?
Nah, I don't want to
You want gum with Papa?
That's gonna stick it. That's gonna stick in your braces. You don't care? How much longer are you gonna be in braces anyways?
I know.
You've been in them your whole life.
I got new bands. The green.
Oh, did you? All right. Hopefully you'll get out of them one day, and you'll be all grown up.
My dog Goose barking. That's something. I
What
know
is your
it is.
dad? Is your dad cooking the steak, or did he like go to Steak
He's
and Shake?
cooking steak.
He's
I
cooking the
know.
steak? Oh, okay. So y'all fixing to eat some grub.
Yeah, I love grub.
Hey, Papa Z. Hey, Chet. Now I got a bone to pick with Chet. I got a bone to pick with Chet.
Oh, I missed this one.
Oh no!
Vegan. I love meat.
When you're running my live stream, Chet comes in. But when I'm running my live stream, Chet doesn't come in. I think he's racist against Southern people.
Well, he is from New Jersey, so.
Who, me?
Where has Trace been? Yeah, I don't know where Trace has been.
Either that or he's allergic to okra.
Oh, we got a lot of meat.
I wouldn't. I looked at it every now and again last weekend. Not very often, but I did look at it. And I know he wasn't here last weekend. I don't remember when the last time Trace was in.
It was 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. I don't know how well he is about.
Brian's getting weird.
How did he Chase? How did he spell his name? Oh, it's Trace. Trace Ross. I don't know how he is about checking his Bookface Messenger.
He's a teenager. He's on there all day, probably.
Yeah, I'm getting a beard there, young fella. When you gonna grow one?
I shaved mine. I don't want to get too long.
Jeez, peach fuzz on that face. They ain't even peach fuzz on. What you shaving?
I shaved the razor.
You
I left a little
but
hair
that's
on my ear.
That's the only spot you get hairs right there where your fingers are at, ain't it?
I left a little hair on my chin.
There. Speaking
it
of
goes
the
bad.
There he is.
It gets bad on your chin.
Yeah.
Ah, we're just talking about you, buddy.
Hey.
How you doing, Trace?
Oh, pretty good. I haven't been here in 3 weeks.
Yeah, well, I wasn't here last weekend, so.
Yeah,
Brian needs to shave his beard.
every
I'm growing
weekend
it.
I've been working on my truck.
I
Or my
shaved
brother's Jeep.
I shaved the neck where my Adam's apple's at.
It still looks good, though.
Huh?
Still looks good.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to give myself a new look for some reason. LOL, except I have a rebel flag and an eagle on my arm. Well, I didn't say you didn't hate your country. I never said that. But with Trace, what you got on the bench, young fella?
Well, a mess.
Yeah, so do I. But that's it, too. Just a mess.
Mine's really a mess. Right now,
that's pretty neat compared to mine.
Taking the 79
Ghostbusters
Superstoner truck, and I'm turning into a service truck.
What
and he's painting them up.
The AMT Superstoner kit in the 79 Ford.
Oh, okay.
I'm making it into a full drive service truck.
All right.
This is the one that I was going to make into a short bed, but I don't really think it's worth doing. I started to make the bed, and it's going to take a lot of work to get the bed size to look right. And I keep stalling on that.
That's what happens when you buy a Ford.
Well, that's it.
Shut up. Hey, Sluggo. Cool, buddy. Cool.
That's
How
what
much do you got to shorten the frame up?
I think about like quarter of an inch maybe.
Oh,
'Cause
is it
that
really
ain't a
that?
camper special bed. Because this is a camper special.
Oh, okay. All right.
Put the service bed on.
You see on camera.
You know, I'll let you address that comment. I mean, there's a little blue pill we can send Rick.
I'm taking that down. I don't care about what's been lent for 45 years. Brian Jeff seemed bored. We needed.
That's my dog attacking me.
Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right, Chet. Mr. Mopar. He's going to learn from the best. Louis.
Oh, Fred in here?
Louis, make sure I don't see him in here. Louis, make sure that there's a good red strip in there in the middle of that steak. And then come in and tell Kevin Smith just how good it is when it's nice and red instead of
Cool.
like shoe leather and well done. I'm going to clean airbrushes because I don't think I cleaned them the last time I used them, and try to get some paint on the body of the 69 tonight. I think.
What do you want, dog?
Yeah, Lewis didn't. Yeah, hopefully not. Lewis is Mexican, so I'm pretty sure Mexicans don't eat well done beef. Y'all don't eat well done meat, do you, Andrew?
Yeah.
No.
No, we don't.
No.
I'm getting attacked by my dog here.
Only Kevin Smith eats well done steaks.
Dude, she just want to be in the camera.
That dog's going, oh, Andrew would make a good steak.
That's something I always wanted to do. I couldn't. My dog couldn't. We had to be very careful on what we gave him because he would get sick as a dog.
She's so
Literally.
clingy, though.
And before we put him down, I wanted to give him his last T-bone, and I couldn't because
She's so clingy.
It was just time to put him down.
Okay, get down. That's enough. You're so clingy. Get down. That's enough. Off. Hey, Dad. Stay down and scratch your belly. That's for Christmas vacation.
What's up, guys?
All right, so
Jerry?
Yay, T2's on.
Who else came in? I heard two pops.
all right.
Darren,
me
you're
too.
in. I didn't see me show up.
What's going on, guys?
This is it. How you guys all doing?
Living the
What's going on,
dream.
there?
This is
Hey,
it.
T2.
Well, Mr. Andrew, how you doing?
Good.
What are you working on, Darren?
A pop like you are. Custom van.
What's up, for Strange Things?
I ended up opening the door up on. I don't know if you saw that last week or not. Cut that.
Is that
Cut the
Squawk Fan?
windows. Then I took off this drip molding, and you probably ain't gonna be able to see it, but I put my own drip molding because I wanted it. It wasn't distinctive enough, and so I use there. I don't know. Maybe you can see a little bit better there. I used Sterine and made my own. Sanded the original one down and then put this one on. Other than that, that's it. Working on the engine tonight. A little bit of everything such as that.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and hey Brian, I did see a video the other day of yours.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you comment on it. I
I
forgot.
did not know that. That's like what 2 years ago you posted.
I forgot which one it was. Oh, it was the
Elmer's
Elmer's
glue.
The Elmer's glue. Yeah, that was a short, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was a very interesting one. I'm gonna have to try that.
Yeah, somebody asked about a certain kind of paint. I want to say lacquer.
Was it lacquer? Okay.
Yeah, it said, I can't remember who it was, said they were having trouble getting the tape off, but that was with enamels.
Right.
And it worked great for the enamel. I know it'll work. I know it'll work with Tamiya. I know that because I've done it with Tamiya. But as far as with lacquers, I haven't tried it, but
I'll have to try it with acrylics too.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a window too of when you need to remove.
Probably the sooner the better.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
Yeah,
for sure. If you let it sit for 24 hours and try to take your tape off, it ain't going to work
it's
well.
something you'd want to try to get up there as soon as you could. Yeah, that was pretty cool little tip though. I'll have to try that out.
I mean, it's a lot cheaper than your specific what they call that stuff.
Oh,
liquid mask.
Yeah, liquid mask stuff.
I have a hard time getting some of that off though.
You can also use Play-Doh if need be.
Yeah, I use there sometimes. Well, a lot of times, like down into the crevice of your seats. Overhead. So way down into the corner, way down in there.
Yeah,
I'll take a little bit of blue mask.
Yeah,
and use my hobby knife and cut it.
Yeah,
where I want it to end. And tape everywhere else, and I've never had a problem using that. I know, and you can reuse it even if it's got glue on it. Still got paint on it. Rather, you can still reuse it.
The tape,
that blue tack.
Okay. I don't have any. I just got the blue clean release. Sometimes that don't stick to everything.
It's considered a tape. I think what I got is who's it made by? Yeah, Loctite.
Okay.
This stuff here. Blue tack. It's 4.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 4 strips.
Show me that again, would you? Really? Huh. I've never saw that stuff before.
4 strips. And it's stretchy. That's what I got. That's what I got on.
I use it on the ends of my
on this stand holding the body on. That's what's holding the body, and it ain't that. Oops, that shit ain't going nowhere.
Really? I'll have to check that out.
It's used a lot like for hanging wall posters and stuff, so you don't have to use tape. Yeah, Bob's showing it.
I got to use it for the putting parts on the sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll use it for smaller parts that are too small and frail to put on my alligator clip. I'll
Yeah.
just clip a little blue tack on there
Uh-huh.
and you use and then put the part onto the alligator clip.
Okay.
For the hood, I got on top of my hood stand. I got a blob of it there. When it gets painted, you just peel it up and knead it around and stick it back down, and it'll get sticky again.
Okay. That's why we get here. We learn all this new stuff, man.
Education.
All right, Terrence,
right.
what are you working on?
Trying to finish up some of this stuff that is laying around. So, we are, the body is not, glued yet. We got the headlights. This thing is, a little finicky about getting the hood off. So, bear with me just a second. And see if I can do this without tearing it up. 'Cause y'all know I'm good about that. So,
Apparently, Andrew is showing some wheels. His dad.
yeah, he's been dancing around with them wheels there for a minute.
I see. I didn't know what he was doing. Besides having a good time with it.
All right, so the motor, you can put me back up there a minute. Motor's actually in there. I still got to put I'm putting a master cylinder over here. I've got it painted already and going to put the MSD red box over here on this side. But,
That's the 55, the Revell.
that's the old monogram.
Oh, the old
bad man
Revell kit now. Yeah, the bad, yeah.
Yeah, the old bad man kit.
It's the one Fred put back in the box.
Yes, the one that I asked Fred did his look like mine, and he went, yeah.
Yeah.
He did. He put it back in the box. We're calling this little guy here Dunn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back and do. I was talking with Larry. Was it Larry? Over at Bruce on Bruce's Eclectic World about doing mud. Gonna get me some Mod Podge and go outside and scoop me up a little dirt and kind of crush it as much as I can. And we're gonna put a little bit of dirt on this thing. Real dirt. So, but that's what she's looking like so far. But I mean, I'm calling it done. This is 72. This was the 72-hour build, is what this was. Just bone stock. Let me see if I can get the hood to come up maybe a little bit. You can see down in there. That hood won't come all the way up because of that brush guard.
Yeah. Little small blocker.
If you want sand, I got plenty of it.
Mail me a bag of it. I'm gonna go out here. And see what I can find. Want to find something that's crushed up. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's sand. I don't know if that was freaking Larry, but anyway, he told me to try to find the finest that you can find. If it's kind of like powder, to where when you mix it with the Mod Podge and you start putting it on, it still looks like dirt.
And also look in train sections at hobby shops as well.
Yep.
You know what else I like?
Yeah, I ain't thought about that, Jeff. That's a good idea, man. I'll check Hobby Lobby and see what they got in the train section.
I like using baking soda too.
Well, I mean, the thing is that you'll have to color it. Oh yes. Hey, oh yes.
I'll get them mailed out to you on Monday.
Nice. Let me know how much I need to send you, okay?
Just hook me up with a kit.
Brian, I've been replaced it.
That's cool.
Yeah, just pick out something you think I'd like, and That'd work.
I got you. I got you covered. I
I got
guarantee you,
those.
I got something.
I got those, and I got the Dukes of Hazzard set for you too.
Okay, cool.
And Andrew, we missed you around too.
The Duke Hazard.
Well, I guess now, Darren, we back in business.
There we go. Vans on the road.
We're back in business. I've been thinking about pulling it down, but I hadn't because I wanted to finish up this 55 that I'm working on now and get it finished. I got the back bumper. Just some little nitpicking stuff to do. That's it. Motor's glued in, just a couple little pieces, and I'm done with this thing.
Brian,
mine.
the more I think about something, Brian, I think Kevin and Lance should do their own live every week.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
Just saying.
Terry,
they
I
can have
got
at it.
something to ask you.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to find a car, and I don't know if you got one. I might have to look other places too. I've got one of my wife's friends, her boy, he's autistic. He's 14. Wants a Dukes of Hazzard car, and I'm trying to find a snap kit charger. I know they made them, or it doesn't even have to. I know they made the snap one. It wasn't the Dukes of Hazzard also. I don't know if you got one. You want
I don't have a snap. Normally, I don't buy snap kits, but I have the actual build up Dukes of Hazzard is what I have. But no, I don't have a snap type.
Okay.
And I would tell you, and Bob's going to tell you probably the same thing, is get the snap type and get you a set of decals from, what is that, S&S? Red oil?
Second chance red lines. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
SC red lines. Yep.
Right.
Would be the easiest thing for you to do if you want a snap type.
Yeah.
If I had one, I'd lay it on you, but I ain't got one.
I thought I'd check with you. I see them on eBay.
Yeah.
They're not
Here's the set
cheap.
that Terry just got.
No.
Oh, those are cool.
I have one.
He's got the
Yeah,
side
those are
has
nice. Very nice. That's the Daisy Duke Jeep.
Daisy Duke Jeep, the Hazard Sheriff, and then the Cooter's Garage. As well
I
as
have a Duke Hazard.
Nice.
these were like $10.
Where do you get those through?
Second chance red lines.
Second chance red lines. SC red lines.
I have a Duke
Yes,
Hazard.
scredlines.com.
Brian, there's a comment on screen for you.
So did everybody bring a piece of inspiration photo or toy to share with the class for tonight?
I showed mine.
Nope.
Who wants Duke Hazard? I have one.
That needs to be addressed to this channel goes to Brian. It's his channel, not mine.
Yeah, that's the first I know about any of that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they mean by that.
Who was that? Oh, that's Juan. Yeah, good evening, Juan.
I can show you something I finished this week if you want to see it.
Well,
Who wants Duke Hazard?
I actually showed them two.
I have to hide all my model kits, or Andrew will try to get them.
I will do. Give one to me.
Papa Z has to hide his too.
I haven't looked at Papa Z's.
I've actually got them.
I don't discuss Papa Z's at all. All I know is I'm thankful.
You want my Duke Hazard car? Come get.
I'm thankful the guy in Snapville, Georgia, did bust a bunch of his when he was showing them to Tim.
Speaking of which,
come get.
It appeared his models made it safely.
Yeah.
Until his mitts
got involved.
I know what the heck you talking about, Brian.
And he almost dropped the one I built for him.
I surprised the living heck out of him because he always thought He always thought I wanted the Budweiser car, but when I saw that Power he did, I'm not sure if it's the 61 or 62, the blue one, I was like, oh, hell no.
We got some shelves now.
Yep. He's gonna.
My dad comes to shelf on his work. We can take the table out and put some shelves in here. Right, my room.
Hey, he's gonna hire
what?
he's gonna hire Brian as the garden gnome too there to protect the place.
Do what, Andrew?
My dad's gonna take the table out, put some shelves in my mom room.
Oh,
The whole house is
well,
your
you
room.
need more than shelves.
We got some shelves, but it's
No,
what?
you need more than shelves.
You need like 20 additions.
Yeah, you need like you don't need a storage building. Y'all need a storage house. Y'all need to get another house
Look at this.
just for your model storage.
You'll have one section for
Yeah,
started, one
like me.
section for on the started.
Just like me.
Trace is
No.
working on the Trace, you're working on the 79 Ford, right? Pickup.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking, yeah.
Yeah.
And Trace needs to
My
go up
dog's
to
borrowing
Leesport,
me.
Pennsylvania next Sunday to Model Cars and Coffees. That's going to be a great show.
A1, or I just say one.
One off.
Andrew and Lewis, they're in a 4-bedroom house.
That's
But
good.
there's model kits in a boxes in every room in the house.
One's got A on it, one's got
Including
D
the
on
living
it.
room
For
and dining
Dad
room.
and Andrew.
I think probably the kitchen's about the only room in the house that doesn't actually have.
I'll put
But I
names
don't
on
know.
it. One for D for
I don't know
Dad,
what they
one
got up
for
in the
A for
cupboard.
Andrew.
I don't know what they got up in the cupboards though.
More models.
Models in the cupboards.
Mm-hmm.
Robert, there's a comment on screen for you.
I'll put A for Andrew and D for Dad.
The number was for the Evil Knievel decals.
Apparently, Linda went to the Jeff Elliott Spelling School. I'm going to pay dearly for that one.
So Bob, you put me on the hunt the other day when we was I think we was in Zoom or something when y'all was talking about the coins that Henry Robb gave out. Because he gave me one and I couldn't remember what it was, but it took me about 3 or 4 days to actually find it. I know you said that you had number 6.
Oh, they were numbered?
Yeah, he numbered them.
That's cool.
Huh. I didn't even.
Yeah, on the bottom, the little stand that comes in it that you set it in.
Yeah.
It's got the number on the bottom of it. I didn't know where it was at. I looked and looked on the coin and I went, damn.
You got me wondering now.
So, yeah, he numbered every one of them.
Bob, Linda wants to know what that number for that decal and where.
Talking about for the Evil Knievels.
A1, it's Brian.fuelsmodels@gmail.com.
Hi, Jim Scale. All I can do is I can't make people answer. So
What?
Linda was asking Bob a question.
Oh. Is his mic muted?
I don't even think is he still sitting there? Oh, he's got the Trans Am sitting up there.
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, that's the number there, the FCR 124-1025. But if you go under the website and you just under search, you just put Evil, EVEL, and you'll get a whole list of everything he's got. And if it doesn't have it in 124 scale, you can send him a message and find out how much it is to make it in 124.
Evening, I hope y'all have
anywhere from the same price to a couple dollars more to a whole lot more, depending on how big the sheet is. But usually has about a 4 or 5 day turnaround time. But yeah, one wanted to see something being built that's built, so I drug this out.
Wednesday evening.
What?
All have a great.
Hey, Bob.
Okay.
It's what
Bob,
Yes, Brian.fuelsmodels at Gmail.
that's your. Oh, hey Bob, those wheels are really badass. I saw those the other day on your Facebook.
Yeah, the
Saw what
honeycombs.
those- Yeah, those
The
are
rest,
cool.
resto mod honeycombs.
I like those. Those are really cool.
Yeah. And I used this one. I used the Fusion Firm on for the first time, so it was my first time using that. I kind of like it. It's pretty good.
What kind of car is that?
That's a '69 Firebird convertible.
That's a
Bob,
nice car.
how did you find the durability of the Fusion Firm?
So far, it seems good. I haven't had any issues with it. And I said this one was.
What
the
all
grill I
did you
just painted.
Oh, wow.
This is the first thing I sprayed is the grill for that shop truck. I just sprayed it yesterday, and so far, I mean, I'm not gonna touch it for a couple of days, but I had no issues there. Let me find here the wheels
That's
I painted the other
Fusion
day.
Firm.
Yeah, I did not
used
put the clear on them yet, or any of it. Let's see here.
That's the one thing a lot of people have noticed with STS. You want to clear them.
That's the Fusion Firm on the wheels for the shop truck.
And that's the airbrush Fusion Firm. That's not the brush.
No, that's just the brush one, but I ran it through the airbrush anyway. It just
Oh.
you just shoot it through the airbrush like it is.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. It's a
Yeah.
little bit brighter than the Super Chrome, so I'm not going to abandon my Super Chrome, but I've got both. I got the gold too. I haven't really tried it yet though.
The Super Chrome.
My buddy likes the
I like
gold.
the Super Chrome, but you got to put it on thick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you find that with that Fusion Firm that you had to put it on thick?
Yeah, I kind of flooded it on, kind of like I would the Super Chrome, but
Did you? Yeah.
but I also didn't put it over.
Hey,
You know, I
Bo.
mean, if you put it over gloss black, it's going to take a lot less.
Hey, John.
But yeah, so
Yeah, I didn't find it really made much of a difference with the AK putting it on black or just primer. That's beautiful. I think Bob wants to do that. Let's see. I'm tackling Minecraft model kits.
I got a question for you guys. You get a minute?
Okay, what you got?
What removes excess Bob Smith Super Gold? Anything, or you just got to sand that off?
What you got some on the body or what?
Yeah, when I was using it to put this trim on, there's a little slight bit around the edge. I'm trying to take that off.
Well, I mean, you could just, being it's still plastic, you could just try to sand it.
Yeah,
It's just
okay,
super
I
glue.
didn't know if there's a magic way of
Hey, John.
putting something on it.
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
It's not that bad. Can probably prime right over it too. So.
Where's Lieutenant Tesla?
Him and I was on talking last night.
Next to purple. Doing chrome with copper colored leaf paint looks real good next to purple color.
Oh, like gold leaf.
Probably clash really well. What's up, Mr. Rod, Gary? Yeah, mine ain't gonna get done, John. Ain't no chance in hell.
yeah, mine are done. The videos are ready to drop in about 5 hours,
I need to see if I can
6
find
hours,
time
7
to
hours,
make
6 hours.
video, but
What's that? The Camaros?
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I need to try to find time to at least do a update, but I can't see that happening anytime soon either.
You can do it right through StreamYard.
Do what?
You can do it right through StreamYard.
Well, oh yeah, I know that, but just trying to find time to do the video.
In other words, you mute yourself while you're on StreamYard and click it back and save it. And
No, you can open up a record only and just record it, just like being on stream.
Yeah, I let's see what Monday. My wife's got a doctor appointment after I get off work. Tuesday, I got appointment with get a haircut. Friday, I got.
Hush, Lucy.
Yeah, I can't see me having time.
Lucy. Lucy.
oh, one of the dogs is in trouble. And somebody dropped out.
Sounds like she don't straighten up. She's gonna be in the sky with some diamonds.
He would talk you down.
We lose Trace.
Virus list too.
Oh, it's time. It's time for Terry 2 to behave.
Virus list too. He's outside. He
The real builder has joined the session.
I was just
You
gonna
want to
say
see him?
the real
You want to see
builder
Ryan?
didn't
I let him in here.
listen.
No, Terry 2's wife is she's at the bench back there behind him, so she's keeping dibs on him.
He's not worried about my building.
Terry 2 wants to see Ryan.
He's studying the food I just made.
Oh,
Terry 2 wants to see Ryan.
Okay, what are you working on, Rhonda?
Still the same two things. The 32 Ford and the 66 Mustang. And right now I'm working on my dinner plate.
Before I forget, Trace, make sure you send your full address to Brian. I'm going to send you some models at some point.
Me too.
Okay.
Andrew, your
said-
father's going to
Andrew said he wants to be on the receiving end too.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah.
too. I'm on Brown send me no prize.
You said you were going to give me kits this past year at Acme, and I didn't get none. What the heck?
What the heck?
Wait, hey, Andrew, what do you
Yeah?
always tell? What do you always tell Brian? Tell Jeff.
Your
Yeah,
man.
that's
There you
right.
go.
You tell him.
But guess what? I got something better than models. I got an Andrew hug. And he got a bunch of stuff. It only took me 3 years to get to him. A bunch of hero cards.
Brian's buff tickets.
And by the way, one of them was signed by Haley Deegan 2 weeks before she was fired.
I want no prize for Team Mom.
I don't know who that is.
I don't either.
I want no prize for Team Mom.
You want a surprise from King Bob?
Yeah, no one.
You got to build something. You build
Okay.
you build a Pontiac, and I'll send you one of these. How about that?
Okay.
We got to build a Pontiac.
I like the price though.
I imagine he's
Pontiac,
probably got a
I
Pontiac
think
or two somewhere in his
Or
dad's
Bill.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
I'm
I'm
sure.
sure he
I'm
does.
sure there's a Pontiac in his dad's house somewhere.
And by the way, Andrew,
I got the decal.
I tell your dad I'll pay for the gas. You just go down to Papa Z's and he'll let you have any kit you want.
Okay. I like getting prize for Team Mom though.
You're trying to get Andrew shot, aren't you?
You trying to give me
No,
a
he
shot?
likes Andrew.
Yeah, he's trying to get Papa Z to pop a cap in your ass.
No,
You trying to give me shot?
the only way you can do that, Andrew, is if I was standing there and he went and hit you.
Trying to give me hook?
I wouldn't do that to you.
You trying to give me hook with models?
You're already hooked on models. I think your dad did that pretty good. And if not, I know where there's a place in Hepatosah, Georgia that guy would gladly let you have it.
Lewis has got Andrew hooked on buying models.
I don't get hooked on buying models.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to them.
I know.
You're opening Andrew and Lewis's hobby shop.
I'm not hooked on models. I'm addicted to them. I'm in love with the models. You guys need to be
Well,
love
there's
to
be worse
models
things
too.
you can be in love with girls. Models will bring you more enjoyment.
Yeah, they make me happy.
All right, you did a good job with that one, Lewis.
Let's see.
And I don't think Snappy's got his internet yet, so there will not be anybody from Snappyville, Georgia in.
Beverly Hills Club, Chevrolet Camaro Sport.
I think Terry's pretty happy right now.
Huh?
I said, I think you're pretty happy right now.
You know, Brian, the more I think about it, I should go to Florida for the summer. Then I'd only be about 5 hours from you one way. The problem is you'd be trying to work me to death out in your back lawn.
I need someone to help me.
As Rick Zink would say about me, you're beyond help.
I can't do all of it myself. Oh, I like that Camaro. I like the way they done the
yes, he does.
The exhaust on that Camaro one. Done it sort of like a CUDA.
Quit breaking my house.
I want that one download.
And somebody needs to step up. Brigger gave Brian a couple dollar menu burgers. Somebody needs to buy fries and go with it. Welcome back, Donnie.
See the steaks we're having.
Hey, unless you're cooking us steaks, it don't count. Tell your dad
come over?
I'm going to be on his ass all
There's
the
enough for everybody.
You tell him when everybody shows up to Acme, he's grilling.
Okay. You guys come to Acme,
Really?
Hey.
Everybody come to Acme, you grilling.
Andrew doesn't want cash for steaks at Acme. He wants model kits for steak at Acme. It might still be cheaper a little bit.
I say I'm in love with them.
Is that the volume highest it goes?
Yeah. I say I'm in love with my models.
Yes. Do not send Andrew another model. We'll have to start putting furniture out.
I'm in love with models though.
I just told him you was gonna have to buy another house.
Just a big old garage.
Yeah, with a basement down bottom.
You're gonna have a 60 by 60 garage with 2 basements and a bathroom and a little kitchenette. You'll be happy.
Man,
a big basement, 2 cell garage.
I've been listening to you guys. You guys are getting the full Andrew today.
Yeah, you are. You're hilarious, guys.
So I'm trying to in August when I go to Loudon, I'll make sure I get some more hero cards for him. Not like he needs more of them, but I'll see if I can get the new one of some guy from Mexico. What's that driver you like's name?
No 5?
You like the 5 car? You like Larson?
Yeah, Carl Larson.
Kyle Larson. Oh, I was thinking, what's that guy from Monterrey, Mexico?
Monterrey, Mexico.
Daniel Suarez.
Daniel Suarez?
Daniel Suarez, yeah.
He's okay. Not too bad.
And apparently it's date night in Illinois because Jimmy ain't here.
Crazy.
Come on, Brian. That was good. And I didn't even make any overtures to it, but Lewis got it.
I'm reading this inspiration stuff that Juan sent me.
Well, could you share it with us?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
All right. Yep, I can see Andrew pulling security now at Acme. No entry fee without giving me a model kit. And the next thing you know, somebody's going to go by Lewis's Andrew's house. His dad will be living in a tent out in the lawn with a couch.
Yeah, don't let Dan see this. It won't. 36.5 for it, but this has been turned into a race car. It's got full roll cage. Um, door cards are been pulled out. Let's see. I like the way they done the exhaust on it though. Show you that when we get down here. They done almost like a CUDA style exhaust on it. And it just says there's a V8 in it, so it's not. It's racy.
I had a car.
Got a custom dash in it.
I didn't feel
5
though.
That's cool.
Description just says a V8. I didn't look at the pictures, so that's the
I want
door
to paint
part
that
there.
car orange. Like,
Fuel cell.
Probably like a
you
383.
can paint that car orange though.
We're not going to.
It's a small block. Yeah, it's probably a stroker small block.
We can paint that car orange. Put a flag on top.
You can build a lot of horsepower with a small block.
Oh, yeah.
We can paint that car orange. Put the flag on top and no 1-0.
That's a Dukes of Hazzard car.
Yeah.
So, see, there's the exhaust. I like the way they done the exhaust on
They
it.
got one.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That's what
neat.
you do with this
You
car.
know, that's something a lot of people make a big problem with, and we did it on a run 1-1 race car. They do that out the side door, passenger side door. Them crate motors were designed to run out the back like a regular road car. So that deals with your compression.
Yeah, well, that's what the H
You want
pipe
to
is
keep going
for.
the grid then? You want to keep going the
Oh,
wheel?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, Andrew, how many kits did you win at JaxCon? In
JaxCon? A
Hey,
lot.
Mike.
Damn.
I got the 2A for prophecy.
Yeah, I gave him my money and told him to go buy me some damn tickets at,
He said you can put the wheels on the thing.
at the Hope It Don't Snow show.
He said you put the wheels on the thing like
he
an
won
airplane.
me. What did you win? You won me some stuff I don't do. There was, I think it was rockets.
He said you put that wheel on the thing like an airplane.
Yeah, an
Andrew,
airplane. I don't even remember what you won me.
I won that jet.
I'm not letting you buy my tickets no more. I'd have been better off buying my own.
I heard Kevin Smith may be going to Acme. God willing, I hope you all take him out to the Marietta Diner.
I'll
I'm
you
not
buy
waiting on him to
tickets.
get to the
You
Marietta
buy my
Diner in the
tickets.
damn scooter. Take too long.
or you
Oh,
can leave
shit.
it with that homeless girl.
I'll let you buy your tickets and I'll let you buy my tickets.
Tell him you're going to start charging $5 to pick up.
There you
your
go.
one.
I'll give you my $20, Andrew, and
All right,
Andrew,
you
give me your
You
$20.
buy your tickets and I'll buy. You
Yeah.
buy my tickets.
You get you give me the $20 that you were going to buy tickets with, and I'll give you my $20, and we'll find out who's got the lucky money.
That's good.
We'll find out.
I'll
who's
take it
got
down,
the lucky-
man. You have your 20 and you buy my tickets.
And tell your daddy needs to come up next month to the NNL East. Tell him you just get on.
What's the East?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
that's up in New
I-75
Jersey.
to
Oh, yeah.
I-81 to I-80. You're right
What's
in there.
the East?
Yeah, you just tell them, say, Dad, I need to go to NNL East.
Dad, I need to go to the East.
That's
Tell
not.
him you said you remember you're going to go to a model show a month.
Yeah, that's not a drive up and a drive back.
No.
What are you talking about? I can make freaking goddamn Georgia in freaking 23 hours.
Dad, you can go to L East. Drive out, drive back.
Well, you stay in the
Any
hotel
bridges
Saturday.
closed? Oh hell yeah, we got Spaghetti Junction, Kevin Smith. We got the I-85 get off ramp.
Let's go to that show in Atlanta.
Get off. Get
Let's
off.
go to NANCON.
That's fun sitting up on that bridge in a traffic jam, ain't it? Terry?
Let's go to NANCON.
Which one?
The
At NANCON?
285, 85 northbound ramp.
Mm-hmm.
You going to NANCON?
Yeah.
Let's go.
No, I'm not. That's next weekend. I'm not. Ain't it? Yeah, is it next weekend?
Yeah, on the 20.
Yeah, I've missed too much work.
21.
Andrew. I've missed too much work. I can't go.
Dang. Buffalo, you be there at NANCON?
Yes.
No.
No, I will not.
I'll be right back down.
I don't know of any shows.
Yeah.
Guarantee into.
Okay.
You be there,
After
T2?
At least it's going to be. Then unfortunately, I got to hang around with
T2,
Ruth
you be there?
Oh, like you're not going to enjoy that.
Yeah, at least, you know, it's the only show that's within an hour or less to get to.
Where are you going? Some show next week.
With me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
The show I'm going, I'm pretty sure none of you are coming to Williston, Vermont for that show. Nice show, good quality show.
Who's going? Did anybody say? No, it's a. Ask them.
No, we ain't going to no show. Not next week.
Not next week?
Nope.
And Andrew, if you want model kits at a good deal, talk to me. Be very sweet to Miss Rhonda. She knows where there's a storage facility full of them. You can't have any Fords. Everything else is negotiable. No Fords.
I think Lewis is going to have to put a cap on Andrew's model buying.
Why do you keep saying about my bond?
Tell him hey, Andrew, tell him you don't talk to people that are negative like that.
That's not negative.
Wait a minute. You remember what you say, Andrew?
Get off my ass.
There you go. One for Lewis and Andrew. You might want to read that, Lewis. Oh, no, he's cooking.
Hey, y'all created a monster.
No. You started and we just filed in.
All he wanted to do was build a Tiny Toon tank for Papa Dan's.
Don't blame us on the monster you created.
He's not. I'm not a monster. You the guy that's a monster.
No, I don't have nowhere near the kits and stash.
Get off my ass, Brian.
I don't have nowhere near the kits and stash that you have, young fellow.
Lewis. So where'd all the kids come before Andrew started getting into it?
They were in storage.
They were in storage.
Yeah, who bought them?
Oh, that was years of. I used to sell models on eBay. I used to buy and sell models on eBay.
Okay, so you were.
And I used to buy lots, and I used to sell, one or two out of there that were good kits that would pay for the whole lot. So all these other kits just ended up stacking up.
It's storage.
But then Andrew started going and hitting up these raffles, and he started
winning them.
winning these raffles.
Now, Andrew, you got to explain, Dad. Your stash is your stash. My stash is mine.
That's why I put A and D on them.
Yeah, he does write A and D on them. And he doesn't understand though. He has
too much models. We don't need more kids.
We don't need no more kids. And the first thing he says is he asked his sister for a ride to the model store.
And Andrew,
I said,
tell your dad you know a place that's got some equipment that you could construct a giant closet hut and then build 3 bedrooms inside of it, and the rest for model stash area. Just saying, Andrew.
Okay.
Oh, if we hit the lotto, we're getting us a barn dominium.
Well, I had $5,000. Hawaii.
Mm-hmm. To be honest with you, Ben, that's getting kind of safe.
Yeah.
Too soon.
Oh, damn. And he's taller, too.
So like someone's pitching some toothpaste.
Good, more
It's some
interesting than
toothpaste.
Darren.
Oh.
And by
That's
the
true.
way,
That's
Damn.
true.
if
That
any
is
of you
true.
are near, it's north, no, it's just outside of Roanoke, in Salem, Virginia, there's a Virginia shootout in August. And that's a hell of a show. They only do that every couple of years.
A couple years.
Yep.
That's toothpaste again.
It's a long day drive for you, but it's actually doable, Lewis. It's from Atlanta to there. Well, it depends on what side of Atlanta are you, north, south, east, or west.
But
You get on basically 75 and just take it to 81, and bam, you're there. And you go by Bristol Motor Speedway.
To
yeah, I
where?
do. We go by Motor Speedway. Huh? That's a yeah, I do.
What show is that, Jeff?
The Virginia shootout, and they do it every 2 or 3 years. It's in Salem, Virginia. It's like Salem's right here, and Roanoke goes over here. It is. Let me see. Let me bring it up. Oh, if Gary Bain, you're still listening, send that to me on Facebook, and I can see if I can bring it up.
Yeah, shake it like popcorn. The Simpsons.
All right. I don't think it will show well, but Salem Civic Center, August 22nd. Hey, Norm.
Hey, Norm.
Hey, Norm. Hope you're doing well.
What's going on?
Oh, I just showed it, Gary. So tell the guys about it. No, if I had time when I left Acme, I thought about stopping at Bristol Motor Speedway. Like, no. And if I ever ride with Gary again, I'm going to get hooked on phonics for hillbillies. He talked to me the other day, and I'm, what the fuck did you just? I was like, Melinda, could you?
Well, you got a hillbilly and a Canadian in a car together. What do you expect?
I ain't no fucking Canadian.
Might as well be.
No. I'd give myself the coat hanger treatment.
I think Jeff's had about all he's Canadian talk he can handle.
Hey. Although, how far away from Canada are you?
Depending on which wet route I take.
The shortest route.
The highway is about hour and a half, 45 minutes, depending on traffic.
Same way for me. About an hour and a half. I'm in Canada.
Huh? No.
Yeah, I'd love to own a
Why?
classic hot rod, but many years of drinking and bad choices. For C. Millsade, all your women problem.
Why?
I am in central Vermont, right in Barrie. Okay, so basically, Gary's got this. The MDA show got canceled because of the venue and some unfortunate one car stuff people. And hopefully they'll get it back. But the MDA theme's gonna go over to that show. I've never seen that. I know there's one in Limestone, Maine. It's partially in Canada, United States. If you're talking about Derby line, there's a place in Vermont. You literally have to go through customs to get into certain parts of Vermont, and some Canadians have to as well. They've never thought of the proper infrastructure for both places. So,
Oh, what the hell happened to my camera?
Brian, shut up.
The hell?
the last hot rod I had was my '76 Nova SS. Boy, didn't that car get me in trouble?
What was it? Oh, a Nova.
No, but I may have a few running around the state of Maine. Thank you, pit lizards. I know you heard that, Rhonda.
Yes, I heard that. Shame on you.
No, there was a lot of beer goggles involved in that. And somebody thought it was somebody else. I'm like, we'll deal with it. But I gotta say, a '64 or a Z31 Chevelle would be my cool car. Go buy one.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna restart my computer. I don't know what's up with my damn camera.
All right. Quick, everybody run away. I am not doing 2 lives in a row.
Okay, I'm gonna get off. Help my dad cook.
All right, bud. We'll talk to you later, Andrew.
Talk to you later, bye.
Okay, buddy.
So,
See you,
Trace,
bud.
remember to send your address to Brian on Facebook, and then we'll get you some models.
All right.
Don't confuse me with your kids there, Boston. Now, to clarify, I may or may not have 3 kids, allegedly. Little bastards come looking for me. I'm committing myself to the mental asylum.
You know, I have one. It looks a lot like you.
I don't know your wife. I knew the assignment. I went with it.
Good
Say it
Lord.
was from his wife. No comment on that.
I mean, my favorite thing was last week I was chatting back and forth with Matthew Inman, and he was going to the Lucas Oil Series race just 10 minutes from his house. My brother, who lives in Jacksonville, was there, and their seats weren't too far apart. And I'm like, looking at my brother's post Sunday morning going, shit, you were right by. Give me a second, Gary. Okay, I'm going to post a link to that show, the Salem Shootout.
Thought you was gonna tell us it was a porn site.
No,
Probably is.
I'm not. Yeah, no.
Don't make him.
Watching porn, like you know, I think you like the other team because if you're watching that, you're watching somebody else do something with theirs. So yeah, no.
Jeff,
Yes, ma'am.
that cherry cobbler you keep talking about getting,
Yep.
I hope it's at least half as good as this peach cobbler I just made.
Well, I got 2 coming in. Brian and Fred are going to be happy with me at Acme
Oh yeah.
because I'm only going to take that. I'm going to have a fresh blueberry pie made for Brian and Fred for Acme.
Okay. That sounds good.
So it's going to be Brian's birthday this year.
And I'm pretty sure neither one of them are going to share with you.
So now I'm taking it. You are going, Jeff.
After an at least, everything's off the table till some other potential serious matters get dealt with.
Okay.
And our last race of the year is the same weekend, so I'm trying to figure out how the hell I can do about 5 different things. And I really, really want to go. Honestly, I'd like to go to that show in Louisville.
That's in July, isn't it?
Yep. Then I got to take Tim Brown out for dinner. He said, "Oh, because this is birthday. My birthday is the 14th. Tim's 2 years and just shy of 2 days. My birthday, so he's the 16th." No, that stuff I do not post. That is an actual model show from Rocky at Star City Models. So next year, I'm thinking instead of going to model shows, I may fly down, spend some time with my brother, and then go up to Brunswick, Georgia, and watch some dirt racing.
Mhm. Might not be a bad idea.
Plus, if I go to Virginia, I don't have to pay for a hotel room. I got a puppy dog that likes me, and problem is, the homeowner, she's really sweet. The guy that she's married to is can't understand him. Yeah, the IPMS show and actually the IPMS show was the one I thought about going to, but our biggest race of the year is in Oxford, Maine, so that just it's about my boss went out to Indianapolis. It was 15 hours. I don't know how far Fort Wayne is north of there, so it might be a little closer. And if it ever friggin' stops snowing, maybe I'll friggin' actually paint something. Yes, it would be, Jim. The Oxford 250.
Yeah, it's 70 degrees here right now, and it's going to snow tomorrow morning.
This is a wet, heavy.
Sorry.
That's good.
Oh. Okay. Sure. All right. I'll meet you front door here in a minute. Hey, buddy.
Where are you from, Jim's Jim Scale Customs? Yeah, that's about right, Mike. And if you go down to Indiana, you can meet up with a bunch of people. Hold it, ladies and gentlemen, we got a sighting from Snappyville, Georgia.
Holy hell! Look at that guy.
And I did coin that word, so Fred's from Snappyville, Georgia.
By the way, the models made the trip.
Except one.
Got involved. His freaking mix.
Oh wow.
That was close.
It was. My butt puckered on that one. Tim did too. It was
have you watched the video yet? Because you can see him just trying not to laugh when you were just about dropping. I'm like, I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, that was a harrowing experience. That was actually about halfway through all of them that we went through. And I was bringing them out, just checking them and everything. And then the next thing I know, I pull this one out and it just hood went one way, car went the other, box went the other, and I was like, save the model. So save the model.
Because I wasn't repairing it.
No, I would have repaired it. Trust me. If I mess it up, I repair. So, anyway, but yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, it's good to have you in here.
Well, thank you. It's good to be back.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good to see y'all.
Know y'all worked y'all's butt off.
Oh,
Man.
That's them are fight words in here.
I tell you what, I'd go play for them in a heartbeat. I might go out the first play, but you just get it downfield. I'll catch the damn thing. Oh my, yeah, we're tired. We got our internet one day this week. I don't know what day it was. I don't even know what time. Oh, what is today? Saturday? Yeah,
Yep.
Today's Saturday. Vicky stayed she stayed behind. I think it was the day. I don't know what day it was. Anyhow, we got the internet back up. She's I think it was the day that Tim and I brought the van back. But once we got the internet, or we got everything, it was just pretty much putting stuff throughout the house, clearing out the garage. We still don't have the garage finished. It's just been hectic. I got to go back to work just to get some sleep, or just to get some rest. I may get some sleep at work. So. But yep, good to be back. Got the model. I brought my old table back in here. Bought Vicky a brand new. We bought her a brand new desk just a while ago to go into her office. Thank you, John. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, John. Got her desk. I got to get it put up tomorrow. She's off to Wednesday, but I'm kind of the guinea pig tonight on the making sure everything works. Coming in with y'all, and I can't find. I'm on my laptop camera, so that's why I'm still kind of hazy. My good camera is over behind me somewhere. I got to find my tripod that where I can use it. Other than that, this is the hobby room. Y'all can see right back this thing right here.
I can show a really good updated picture of what you sent me, Fred. Give me a second.
Please do. Please share it, Papa.
Now, mind you, ladies and gentlemen, there's more than one. There's two sides to this.
Oh, excuse me. I ain't gonna be on long, boys.
And somebody was upset you sent these to me before him.
I wouldn't know who that would have been. That's who I thought it would have been.
Yep. This, ladies and gentlemen, is.
That's the Pappy Stash. That's the one with all the 67 Chevelles on it right there to the left. That's all. That's not all of them. If I roll that rack around, flip it around, that whole back side of that other side is full of them as well. But that's most of them that survived the trip. We got oh yeah. Don't worry about that one on top. That one it says M&P. Yeah, that's over here. That's over here in the closet. So that's a Smith. That's a Smith and Wesson.
We're gonna give you a large thing. Oh, I think I see the Snap Lamborghini. I've never.
You probably do right there in the bottom, but
down on the bottom on the right.
Yeah, that's the Lambo me and Brian was supposed to do. That's still that's a small portion. My airplane stash, brought it out today. If you see right here behind me, this ladder rack, this was in the living room. Vicky did not. Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate you. Thank you. We're very proud of this. Dang, that's a lot of Chevelles. Yep, it sure is. I've got this is going to be part of the incorporating of my woodworking. I got to bring lumber. I got room enough in the garage now to spread out to kind of do some woodworking. I got to build about 2 more of these for in here and get them painted. We'll get them up here pretty soon. I'm gonna build a new desk once I get Vicky's work desk. Once we get it put together tomorrow, I'll get it put up for her. That way she can. She's kind of jonesing. Fred, you're going to want to invest in some acoustic wall panels from the jungle. Your baritone voice and the modern construction equals bass rebound, and doubling on the ribbon helps with ambient
Well,
sound.
his model room's got carpet in it. That was in the dining room.
Yeah, that was in the dining room. Which actually we were doing I went my mic. We did that on his phone, and the one that I posted yesterday of just me and Tim, a little 5-minute one, that was actually the day that Tim left. But we did both of those on a phone, so that's why it was really loud. We really didn't have a whole lot of stuff in the living room when we shot those.
And let's give Miss Becky a shout out for being a great camera girl.
I tell you what, she's been a blessing as well. She's really went beyond and more. She from the time we found this to the time we closed at the table, then my work began. We were trying to get everything, logistically up here without anything, no headaches. Everything survived. Right now, it's just finding all this shit.
The one thing I noted out of the video, the second one, the short one with you and Tim, is how much the recliner and the sectional together have a longer distance to chase after her.
Well, that's actually in place now. The recliner, we had a area throw rug right there in front of the fireplace that we wanted to lay down. Then everything got kind of in a surround right there. But my recliner that we had, or we still have, we didn't have no way to plug it up in the middle of the room. We didn't have no outlet in the floor because we're on a slab now. And the nearest outlet was about 7 foot, 8 foot to the left, and the other outlet was 7 to 8 foot to the right, and the other outlet was toward the bar of the counter. So really didn't want to run a drop cord. So we had to go back to where we bought the furniture, buy a battery pack, a charger, which that was higher than all get out. I was shocked. I thought maybe it's going to be like $100 battery and a charger. No, it was like $300 for a battery. So I went and got that, and I told Vicky, I said, it's bound. I am bound and determined before the weekend to get my butt horizontal in my recliner. So that was Wednesday. And we made that happen. And then Thursday night, it was, we started started seeing light at the end of the tunnel. This morning, it was pretty much, we started seeing light at the end of the garage. So we could actually see outside. And we started just doing more unboxes. I mean, we just started doing an unboxing. Okay, this goes to the living room. This goes to the kitchen. This goes to the back bedroom. But my hobby room is a total wreck right now. I haven't got anything. I've got a lot of stuff in here. The kits are unwrapped. I've got what y'all saw me and Tim go through the other day was just a lot of different models over the years that we brought. I've still got 4 or 5, maybe 6 more boxes of built models over here, which is why I'm going to build these ladder racks like this. I'm not putting nothing on the wall. I'm going to do ladder racks. I'm going to build another desk for in here. I'm actually going to get rid of this old desk that I've had for probably 20 something years. And I'm going to build me something a little bit more modern where I can, I'm going to have a build desk. I'll have a video desk and something else. And I brought an old chair that me and Vicky's had for years into here. So it's kind of sentimental for this shop. So other than that, I'm ready to get back to building.
Fred,
It
and to be
will.
all clarity and
I mean,
transparency, I told everybody for a housewarming gift to send Vicky cash and you snap kids. If I'd known that, I would have go stop and get a snack kit. Tell Fred that's his housewarming gift.
One of the this morning I was unboxing something, and it was some snap kits. Some of the Aoshima snap kits that Hobbytown USA sent me to kind of do some demo, not demo, but just to test them out. I haven't even got to them because I started doing that little gig with them right when we started doing the renovation of the house and everything. So,
and by the way, because I've got to bring some maple syrup to Dean at Venture Racing Garage and one to Jeff Lawless. So I'm keeping a cherry cobbler and the blueberry pies for you, Brian, Vicky, and Tim.
Ooh, boy, man, that sounds good.
They're making it, and they're going to bring it to you at Acme. Waiting for some medical stuff to get settled in May, and then go from there.
Yeah. Kind of going.
Blueberries are good for you, even though they would drive your sugar high for a moment.
That's all right. That's the reason I take a lot of meds. Did the hot rod travel well, Fred? Yes, it did. It sure did. All of them did. I had a few that was broken. Actually, the one that I showed y'all in the video, which was that JR Salvino's open wheel modified, I dropped it at the old house, putting it in the box, and that had some damage to it. There's a couple others got just small stuff, but I'll be able to, I'll pull them down, hit them, put them here on the desk, and we'll go with that. I see where Taylor says that he's glad both his Camaros are done. Honestly, y'all, I've been, a lot of y'all have already seen the Camaro. It shows if you've been there. My Camaro's sitting right over here. I haven't even done a video on it yet. So
yeah, I thought you already done the final and had it queued up.
I thought it was, Brian, and I looked and I can't find it. I have looked all over my iPad. I mean, my laptop. I've looked at it on my phone. I don't know. It might have got deleted, but I don't know. I thought it was done. So
you had a hectic week, sir. And by the way, Fred, you know how impressed I was by that blue Impala? I was ready to send you that Johan 3-in-1. It's either drag, funny car, pro stock, or stock Maverick. I was like, everybody's like, oh, you like the Budweiser kit. As soon as that came up, I'm like, where the hell's Fred been hiding this one?
One also, he said he meant the real car. Actually, there's going to be a new little hot rod in our garage. I can't say as to when it's going to be, but it's sometime in the near future. Everyone in this neighborhood is everybody. Oh my gosh! When we moved in the other day, we'd be out there in the garage, and people would ride by on their golf carts.
Oh yeah!
Welcome to the neighborhood. Welcome to the neighborhood. Da 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 da. Hey, hey y'all. And we don't have mailboxes in front of our house. We have a centralized mailbox about halfway up in the subdivision itself. So you have to either get your mail, as you come in, or drive your vehicle up there and get it. That's going to be a good excuse to buy.
You'll enjoy it.
A golf cart.
An easy cart.
I doubt that, but I've got a real good friend I went through high school with up the road. He owns a golf cart shop, and I went to school with him. I went to school. My brother went to school with his brother, matter of fact, I seen him tonight at dinner. We went to a new restaurant pretty close to the house that I've went there before. This is the first time Vicky's ever ate there. But I seen the guy that went to school with my brother that owns the golf cart shop. And I wanted to talk to him. I was just like, well, I thought you're gonna talk to me here in a few months anyhow. So I'll probably take a little bit of my money. Tim K, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. We're really proud of this. And Tim, congratulations on the second edition, second and third edition. I see you got a special edition of the scale model enthusiast. Looking forward to getting mine and thumbing through it. But really, guys, I'm just tickled to death being in here, getting to hang out with y'all for a little bit. I'm not going to be long tonight. I just really wanted to test everything right here. I got to go find more of my camera stuff, and I wanted to kind of just have a little downtime with this. I'm ready to get ready. It's only one edition, two different covers. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to have both. So.
And before I forget, Tim, do you want Paul? I'm not even going to try to. Paul ABC, you know who I'm talking about, your proof editor at that other magazine. Do you want that club to send you photos for your annual or quarterly? Or... Thanks, Fred. You just remind me of that. Hey, Chuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Support the hobby. Terry, good to see Rhonda sitting over there.
Brother, let me tell you something. It ain't going to be absolutely perfect, but she's bringing this down 32 back.
Awesome.
Hey, that paint.
Let y'all look at it. There's a few little boo-boos on it, but it's okay.
Well, it's not about being perfect. That don't matter. That don't matter. Rhonda, are you having fun doing it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's all that matters. That's
Until
all
he
that matters.
starts fussing at me about how I did something wrong.
That's
I ain't really fussing at her, just pointing it out, you know, and she thinks that's fussing at her.
That's constructive criticism.
Okay.
That's sleeping on the couch territory is what that is.
Yeah.
I'm fixing to call this one done. So we just put the seatbelt decal in.
Oh, cool. That's good. I like it.
Robbed the master cylinder out of a 67 Chevelle.
I recognize that.
It wasn't Fred's. And then we got an MSD box over here on this side, and I got the wire to go in it off of the distributor. So
I got to correct you. He's not a bully. He's just jealous Rhonda's better than him.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got some damn competition. I got some competition. I'm telling you.
That's good.
Oh man,
that picture online the other day, that paint looked really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how red it is on camera, but that picture really showed it up.
Oh, no, Darren, you've not seen red until somebody gets back from the Riviera, a redneck Riviera.
Well,
lobster named Fred.
Who's in the Gulf of America?
You will be coming spring for your annual vacation.
My ass. There may not be one this year.
I got a gearship I got to put in the summer.
My vacation and Vicky's vacation may consist of building a 12 by 12 storage unit back here behind the house. I'll have her handing me lumber. While
I know a guy that's retired. He could just drive up from the southern part of Alabama.
Somebody just got volunteered.
I know a guy in southern Georgia that's retired.
He ain't got nothing to do but build models and lay around all day.
Oh, well, Terry, I tell you what, I got a brand new what is that? I got a brand new framing nailer coming, so you can imagine what I'm fixing to get started doing.
Oh, yeah.
I actually had to break out some of my woodworking stuff. I had to clear my bench off this morning. Gosh, I've worked, actually been really glad that I could work on it. Just due to the fact that I've had to cut blinds. I had to cut some blinds. What else do I have to do? I had to repair this stupid desk that I've got this setup on right here. Oh my God. I've had to put stands together for TVs. I'm probably going to later on or early in the morning, I'll probably get up, cook breakfast. And then tomorrow's going to be a down day for me because I do have to go back to work Monday. So, but I want to get Vicky's desk put together tomorrow. That might be it might be the exertion of my day. But other than that, we're just having fun.
That's good.
Bob, it's
It's a
good.
lot of stress and a lot of work.
Yeah, it is. I think everybody ought to move every 10 years.
Nope.
Negative.
You know, George Carlin has a video on that.
You know what, Fafa? I'm gonna touch on that just in a minute because I'll tell you a little story behind that. Bob, me and Tim had a little conversation about our 1/16 scale Firebirds, and you know, there's a few of us that's building these things. Me and Tim hasn't even started yet.
Well, that's normal.
Well, I know, but
it's like cramming for a test every year for you.
I know.
You wait until like 2 weeks beforehand before you start it.
I hope not. Matter of fact, I got some of the parts laying somewhere, probably right over the top of behind me here. But I have got so much I've got to get done in here. You know, the model building has it ain't on the back burner. I'm going to be coming in here just to piddle to kind of get, through to kind of rest my mind. We got to get our TVs and stuff up and running. Bless Vicky's heart.
I'm sorry, but after the beds, the TVs are next.
Oh my God. The bed was a cluster.
Yeah, you weren't here earlier when I showed this to you.
Oh wow. Oh, that's that Lindbergh kit. Man, wow. That's a cool kit when you can find them. I've had about two.
For my Mark Beston.
Yeah. That's gonna be your
for the shop truck challenge at Mark Beston.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
That looks cool, man.
Yep.
Is that's that tester's kit, isn't it?
Yeah, the Lindbergh.
Mm-hmm.
The Lindbergh,
old Lindbergh. What is that? Is that a 40 Ford, Bob?
38 is what they have it listed as.
38 or 39. Yeah, I can't remember.
The coupe is a 37, but they list this as a 38.
Right. Yeah, because you had a convertible coupe and then you had the panel wagon. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. I showed one on that thing the other day.
Yeah, you saw that a couple of them.
Yeah. That's the only one I got left over out of all that stash. So, but Trace, what you up to, buddy?
Not much. Working on a 79 Ford service truck.
Service truck, cool. At least you're getting the bill. Golly, I think I forgot how.
Right.
I'm glad somebody else said that.
Oh God, I think I have. I'm my poor old fingers. I have beat them to death. Poor old Vicky. I tell you, bless her heart. We were disassembling. We were disassembling our bed last Saturday because we had to get it on the truck to leave Sunday morning. Our headboard is it's a 3-piece type headboard, and it has some Allen heads down there. She picked up on that thing, and it pinched almost a blood blister on the inside of her arm right here. And boy, it hurt. I know it hurt. And anyhow, it pinched it enough. It really bruised her, but it didn't create no blood blister. But between one time she almost tripped and fell over a box. She skinned her arm. She's got a Band-Aid on it this evening. Box bruises. God, we both are just beat all to pieces, just doing all this mess. But Fafa, where'd Fafa go? What did he do? Fall out? There he is.
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Fafa was talking about George Carlin, and when I posted that on Facebook the other night, that was what I had in mind. Fafa read my mind. That's scary, I know. But when I posted what I posted on Facebook was, one does not know how much stuff he owns or has until he starts to move. And that was the first thing that came to mind was the George Carlin comedy, his routine about, when you have so much stuff, you look down, you see it, it's really just a box to put all your stuff in. But when I did that, and then Fafa sent me he sent me the link to it, and I pulled it up, and I was like, "I'll be damned!" I said that sorry Rascal's reading my mind. So that was good.
Yeah, you need a bigger box for the more stuff you collect over the years. Then you get to the point where you got the opposite direction.
Yeah. Jamie G Jamie G said something about it's because you own so many damn 67 Chevelles, but that's we'll see.
Your camera's
you ain't got enough yet.
Y'all need
You're gonna run out next week.
Fred's like, y'all need to quit reminding me of my 67 Chevelle.
Nah, that's a trademark.
Now, hopefully, you guys actually return to doing your Sunday program.
My question to Fred is what is going to be the new house break-in kit? You ain't even thought about that one, have you?
To be determined.
To be determined.
To be determined.
Seems like your trademark of being a 67 Chevelle would be the break-in one.
Darren, I got. I'm gonna. I don't know.
His name's not Darren. His name is.
I don't know how to break this. I really don't know how to break this. But Darren, something you sent me.
Oh.
Okay, that's all I need to say.
Okay.
And by the way,
cool.
I got some goodies. Let me just say that.
Did you? Cool.
Two things, Brian.
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
I hope I can do it justice. I really do.
Oh, good God, I'm sure you will.
Oh man, I've got some ideas for this thing. I started. I started piddling with it right before we started breaking everything down. I thought Fred should build a 67 Chevelle.
He actually did 2 years ago.
I did. I built two of them now, Tim.
Yep, built one for Thacker.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Matter of fact, I showed that one the other day. I tell you what, guys, I missed Senior really when I opened that build up the other day, and Tim, I really got choked up about that. I really almost had to stop filming. That was the old man was really on my a lot of people's really been on my mind. Senior's one of them. My mom, my dad, Vicky's mom and stepfather. They both were. When you walk in the front door of our house, we've got a little three pedestal table right there, and I have my dad's flag.
Yeah.
I've got to do something to it. I have all of I got Dad's sergeant stripes. I've got all his salad board. What else? I got his board, globe and eagle, not globe and eagle, but the chicken in the globe. I've got that. I'm going to put that in his memorial flag box. There's a place for a picture and for some memorabilia right there. So I'm going to get all that in here and get it glued in, labeled in. Dad's going to stand post each night. So,
by the way, Fred,
yes,
Darren, you remember a model, a French car? I said you should Pro Street. Guess who went and bought one? Darren.
What did I buy?
You know the French car you got? You did a video on it the other day.
Oh, the Citron.
Citron, yep. I'm like
that ugly thing.
Oh, we had that conversation. I forgot about that.
I'm trying to get Fred to Pro Street one. Now the more I think about it, I need to send one to Tim Blankus.
This ugly bug.
Oh, yeah, that thing is ugly. I'm sorry.
Did you imagine that Pro Street and Fred?
Hang on.
Yeah, then twist the cheap.
That would be the talk of the whole show.
Mm-hmm.
And the back tires would be bigger than the whole car.
I'd have to do it like I'd probably have to do it like the J2000, where it just have like be a solid axle all the way across.
Right.
I can get Tim's address if y'all want to do that.
This is gonna be one of the ugliest cars, but it's kind of cool.
Please send all French cars to me right now.
I will save the money and give him one at NNL East.
Oh God, build another.
It almost looks like a camper going down the road.
You want to freak everybody out, Fred? Do a '67 Chevelle, but do it bone stock.
I have a good friend that gave me one, right, Terry?
Yep.
Sure did.
Hubcaps and all.
A Snoopy car, that'd be all right. Yeah.
He does have a Chevelle that does not have Pro Street equipment under it.
That I do.
If you watch the video, you know. Just saying.
Well, this one's actually not built. It's matter of fact, I took it out of the box this morning and put it on the shelf with what Fafa showed a while ago was some of them. There was still some boxed up that I put out there on the garage on the top of it, like the Bon Voyage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All right, Brian, it stopped flickering.
Yeah,
I know. I switched the camera. I don't know why my paint booth camera is doing that.
I don't either. I was noticing that myself. I was like, I know I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't know why my paint booth camera is starting to do that.
Yeah. I just wished I could use.
I still ain't got the money to buy a new one.
Yeah, I just wished I could use my good camera. I bought a real nice base for it. I bought a real nice weighted base for it. I don't know where I packed it somewhere. We still got a small storage unit, so it may be still in it. I don't know. I got to get all my lawn stuff out of the small storage unit because I need to. Oh my gosh, this side is fixing to start taking off. My backyard is fescue, so I got to get it. I got to get my lawnmower's up here. I just need to, but I need to overseed and aerate the backyard. I need to do. They threw pine straw in my flower beds. I don't like pine straw, so I'm gonna have to go get about 50 bags.
Yeah, that's a cockroach magnet.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's not only that, it's a snake magnet. When I owned a landscaping business, one of my workers almost got bit by a copperhead one day because he had an arm. When we would be throwing it out, you get a bundle, you get a bale of pine straw, cut the ties on it, and then you just pull from it. And one day when he pulled it out, I seen him drop it, and he just like freaked out nearly. And he was like, I said, "What is it?" He said, "There's a damn baby copperhead." I said, "You got one, you got two or three." And sure enough, there was a mama in the middle of that thing. And it had bit him. It hurt him bad.
No,
hey,
Lieutenant Dan gave Darren that nickname.
Oh man, cool. There you go.
Wired.
That looks good. I like that black scoop on there too.
Yeah, it's different. I just wanted to put a little modern in with it instead of it just being an old school. So
yeah, it looks like the what do you call that black stuff? Yeah, not fiberglass.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll find a lot of the modern ones or even older ones that had the red butterflies.
Yep. Yeah, the old ones did.
Not graphite. What the hell they call that stuff? I cannot remember. I am a brain dead right now. Donnie Griffin, good to see you, brother.
You too, Fred, and everybody else.
Yep.
Good seeing you, Donnie.
Yep.
I actually had a good day today. Today is the first day I started back walking again.
Yeah.
That's really good. Super.
Plus a 70 Firebird. I got it sanded down and wet sanded and primed for Bob's 1970 Pontiac years.
Yeah.
So I've been working on that today a little bit. There it is.
You need to put it Pappy Pink. Then put a nice.
No. I'm gonna go pearl white with racing white interior.
Oh man, that'd be nice. I always liked the white interior, but
I do too.
Man.
Yeah, I figured I like the pearl white, and to me, I like that. I did a 55 Ford in that, and it looked good. So I'm gonna do this one.
Oh man. Mark Jones comes to the rescue. Carbon fiber. Thank you.
Oh, Mark Jones.
And by the way, what was cool in your video, Fred, was the gentleman. I don't know if he was moving you, but you had a really nice discussion about the large scale Corvette.
What now? Fafa? I'm sorry. I was
On the video. The guy was asking you about the large scale Corvette you built. You and Tim's built both of them.
Yeah.
I was like, I've never seen that guy. I don't know who he is. I didn't know if he was somebody who was into models or a friend of yours that helped you move. I was like, that's good when people from outside the hobby engage with hobbyists.
The gentleman that came in while Tim and I was there, that is Jeff Glover. He is a good friend of mine. Known him for years. He is also a member of Acme. He is also he's also my he's the guy that did the renovation. He owned the firm that did the renovation work on our old house, and his wife is the one that helped sell our old house and helped us buy this one. So yeah, I mean, it was a community effort on a lot of things. Vicky and I have we've really been blessed with friends.
That's good.
Speaking of friends, has anybody seen yours and Brian's illegitimate kid?
I seen him post something today on Facebook. So I know he's been up. I know he's been up north, up there. But he's been above the Mason-Dixon line. I don't know how long, but it was right before we moved.
He's been busy.
Yeah, he has.
Been on the road.
Yep.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Jeff put Brian on large screen. I want to see if that is scruff he is growing on his face.
Hey, Kevin. Oh, you missed a comment of the year, Fred. Kevin Smith goes, Brian looks like he hasn't shaved yet. I was supposed to kick him out and I didn't.
Damn, dude.
He's trying to be a tall Rick Zink.
Hey, come on now.
Brian, I like that. I like that.
Brian's going to grow a ponytail now.
Looking good, Brian. Something I can't grow beards, so.
I just decided. I decided. I've been thinking about it for a couple of years, actually, just wondering how gray, silver, or white it would be, and how I would look. And I'm kind of liking, I don't know. I need some different in my life.
I think.
Hey, Brad, you know what I'm going to build in honor of Brian when you do a Brian appreciation build? I'm going to get a Grecian Formula Pro Street model.
Still waiting on that from a certain ferret farmer.
Yeah, I hadn't. He's in our chat every morning, but I hadn't seen him. I haven't been on chats. So I really don't know. Kevin Smith, Roxy thinks Brian looks like Dick Van Dyke. He does. I agree, Kevin.
I don't even know what Dick Van Dyke looked like. I don't remember.
Oh my God.
I was a young fella back when he was on TV much.
Yeah. That's all right. Somebody said that Tim Brown and I look a lot alike. Actually, I've seen two comments in our videos that Tim and I almost look like brothers.
Well, I plan on keeping mine. I don't want mine to look like a drunk man like Dick Van Dyke looks. I had to Google it real quick.
Oh, God,
I don't want mine looking all wiry like I'm a drunk man.
Brian might look like he's ready to teach college English 2.0.
Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely don't that kind of English.
I can speak English, but I can't teach it because I got a.
He's 100 years old.
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, 1925. Yeah, December 13th, 1925.
He's 100 years old. Just recently turned 100 years old.
I didn't know he was even alive.
I thought he passed away.
Nope.
Yeah, I did 2 years ago.
No, he's still kicking.
It don't have a death date on Wikipedia.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not letting these two in there eating steak. Why I let them in? One also wants to know what car you like to have in the second
Uh-oh,
car.
there's our little buddies.
The second car I had, one also was a 69 Rambler. I fixed up. And then my father proceeded to give his brother, my uncle.
All
right, just real quick. I want you to cut it and show Kevin Smith what a steak is supposed to look like.
Oh, Lord. Here we go.
Because I know a Mexican's eating some some red meat.
Oh, damn. He's an American.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Lewis is like, let me put my damn earbud in. Did I?
Can y'all hear us?
Did I just hear that?
Yeah,
I can hear you. Yeah.
Uh-oh. He got his mic on or something. We can hear you, but you can't hear us.
I'm trying to take off.
Turn the speakers up.
How about now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
You got to turn the speakers up. Turn your volume up. He can't hear.
Okay, Lewis, if you can hand us, Brian wants you to cut the steak and show the middle part to Kevin Smith.
Just wanted to show you guys something.
Show it.
Is that all right?
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to eat it, Kevin.
It started out as big as Andrew's head.
Look what size it.
Y'all eat your shit, bro.
I can run back there and get a couple that's as big as my
He just
head.
wanted to come on here and show you guys the steak.
you ain't gonna get worms from it.
You guys want to come over?
He said, "Come on
No.
over."
That right there, that steak is ready to eat.
Yeah, see,
That
that's
Let's pay for everybody.
that's
You're
what-
going to have company now, Lewis and Andrew.
Yeah, I was about to say.
He's
Come on, Tim. There's plenty.
Come on,
This
Pat.
guy's British. This guy's British, so he don't know what real food tastes like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they eat tartar.
I don't know what tartar is, but
It's almost bloody meat.
what's that? What's that? I was on
Yeah.
I was on what's her name? Dragon
They were
Lovers.
cooked up by Andrew.
They cook up at me.
I was on Dragon Lovers live stream back about 2 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and there was an Aussie in there and a British guy, and they didn't know what real shit on the shingle was made from. That glass canned dried beef. You know what I'm talking about, Fred.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't know what I had to go get a can of it and show it to them so they knew what real shit on a shingle was made from. You know, that shit is just like pouring salt right into your palm of your hand and licking it. That's what it's like. But oh my God.
Oh,
That's
God.
And then what was it? They said
Yeah.
I think it was I don't remember if it was a British guy or the Aussie. What's that crap? It doesn't sound good. God, I can't remember what it was called.
Voila.
It's like a spread. It's like
It's like
it's like
And there
what
it
we would
is.
call, it's like what we would have potted meat.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's dinner right there.
Oh,
yeah.
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 Those are those baby.
Okay,
Those are good. Those are good.
Hey, we're about to eat some dinner, but we'll join you guys up here in a minute.
All right,
All
brother.
right,
Enjoy that.
Happy
Looks
night
good,
seeing you,
man.
buddy.
All right, good to see you, man.
Glad you moved in.
that's right.
Me
Jim.
too. Appreciate you, both of you.
All right, we'll catch you guys in a minute.
All right.
I need
Catch you later.
Fred,
I
I need to
had
send
2
you a big.
colonial grandfathers too. You can't do
Once
SOS.
you get all
I
squared
love
away.
I love me some. I ain't had any SOS in a long time. Makes me want some.
Jack Stack sauces and well.
I had
I did the corned beef and cabbage today.
Oh yeah, man, I love corned beef and cabbage.
'Cause I got to work Tuesday.
My favorite.
And Mark Jones claims he's going to come to Acme next year. I got 50. He doesn't.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, I agree, Mark Jones. More steak, less potatoes.
Yeah, I got to eat my meat.
Yeah.
You know, That's
For sure.
that's a meal right there on that plate.
And Bob,
Mhm.
I'm going to let you address this. So last week you're supposed to turn your clocks back. Kevin had a different thing he said you need to put back.
Oh, it's talk to text.
Yeah. I'm like, comment of the year. Or what's that? The Darwin Award. I think he won the Darwin Award for that comment. I'm like,
Wow.
what the hell, Kevin?
I had a real good friend of mine one time. We went on a business trip one time, and he was from Pittsburgh originally, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and we went into this steak place, and lady asked him, said, "How would you like to have your steak prepared?" He said, "Pittsburgh rare," and he's like, "What the hell? What the hell is Pittsburgh rare?" He said, "I'll go outside or we'll go out there and let me come back there and I'll show you how to do it." So they brought him a steak out there, and he went, psh, psh, pulled it off. That's Pittsburgh rare.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what
Not
my
even a minute on both sides.
my aunt and my grandkids, 30 seconds to 1 minute on each side. And
That's
it.
about what he had.
That's too much for me.
Yeah.
There's a comment of the year, Fred.
You
Like I
have to
said,
spring.
won the
You have to
Darwin
spring
Award.
your cocks forward. If not, if you don't, the chicken's going to be. Everybody knows the cock is a chicken. Game cocks.
And Kevin, we all expect you to do a video tomorrow from that show you're going to.
Did y'all notice anything? Did y'all notice anything about the cup that I had to? I told
Georgia Cup.
I told Tim, I said, I'm sorry, I don't have any Illinois or Kentucky. He said, I don't even like Kentucky. I was like, he's an Illinois guy. So, I was just
Oh,
like,
I thought he was an Indiana fan.
Indiana. I'm sorry. Indiana, not Illinois. It starts with a freaking I.
Wow, just insulted calling him. What are you going to start calling him Tim Cicanelli now? And Tim's going to kill me for this one. Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Oh God. But yeah, I was supposed to actually have some coffee ready the first morning. Well, I guess where the coffee was at. It was packed up at the big warehouse that we had all our stuff stored in. So I couldn't even do coffee that morning. So I was like, I'll have coffee the next morning, but we ain't got no damn creamer. So, and he wanted some of that good creamer that I like. So, what did one just say? I didn't get a chance to read the. Red moving is no excuse. I brought my homework. Brian can prove it. What was your? Come on, laptop, quit. Hold on. What was your piece of inspiration?
A car.
Piece of inspiration for what? I haven't built nothing in so long. Again, I don't know how to build anymore.
And I think right now Trace is on the Jimmy Oleum subsidized Wi-Fi program.
Oh, speaking of
it must be a date night in
freaking
Illinois.
Fred Oleum. Fred Oleum.
Fred Oleum.
I was wondering before that come out.
Oh, the truck was Rust-Oleum.
Oh, the black one? Yeah, that was Rust-Oleum. That was black Rust-Oleum and black clear. I mean, Rust-Oleum clear. That was a long time ago. That was when Rust-Oleum was kind of good. I mean, for the first starters, it did look
Tim,
bad.
the look on Tim's face and Fred saying, "Yeah, I'm going to get roasted for that."
I'm sure we will. But Donnie Griffin, I heard you was kind of concerned. One of our friends texted me this afternoon and said you was kind of concerned that I may be quitting YouTube.
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like the way you said it.
I'll tell you that. Let me give you a little backstory on that. Tim and I, when we were kind of, we were busy. We were working like rented mules, which we were rented mules. We were Vicky's rented mules. Tim, we were talking about future content, for his channel, for my channel. And he said, Fred, what you ought to do is just get a bunch of your kits out and say, the end is near. Not meaning the end of my YouTube career, but the end of this box that we're fixing to stop. That we're taking out. And that was kind of what, that's kind of what I did. Was I kind of did that. But
and
Tim,
there's a guy in here is in chat. Tim Klankowitz said, "Well, I'm doing away with the model shop," which means he was re-renovating. And Terry thought Tim was really getting on the hobby, and I'm like, Terry, you didn't hear the sarcasm in his voice.
Yeah. I mean, I know Tim's done it. Tim K's done it. Tim's, Matthew at Model Car Video, he's done some stuff like that before. And I was just like, but nah, I ain't going anywhere.
And April 1st is coming right up.
But
I forget who I was talking to, but I said, shit, he better not end because he's the one got me started in this stuff.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about it, Donnie, because if he thinks about quitting, there's going to be a whole lot of people standing in his front yard.
Oh, yeah, probably will. I appreciate it, but nah, I ain't going anywhere. The only thing that I'm close to the end of is probably at the end of getting everything out of the boxes, but I still see a bunch of them in that garage when I came through a while ago. So,
speaking of which, Fred, you need to text me your address.
Yeah, we need your new address.
Okay.
My camera might just have to flicker.
You know what?
What's going on with it?
Yeah, Dan
I
said
I think I got it from Zillow that night.
Dan goes the other night. I'm staying with Fred and Vicky at Acme. I was like, you might want to check over with Acme. With Vicky, he goes, why? I said, because if you don't check with her, I'm pretty sure you might find something you don't want to see.
Shit, Fred, I just want to get my heart back into it where I can finish one.
Amen, brother. Me too.
I got that.
It's been an ordeal for me at that.
I got Dodge sitting here not finished. I got the USAC bill sitting here not finished. I got the Monte Carlo sitting here not finished.
Mm-hmm.
And now I started on the Trans Am. I said,
Starting to see a trend.
Yeah.
I think Lewis and Andrew want to find your house and see how many kids they can store there.
Yeah, I know there's all kind of empty rooms there, ain't there?
I don't know. The only empty room at the moment is Vicky's office, and there's going to be shit in there in the morning. As soon as I finish breakfast and get cleaned up, I'm gonna go out in the garage and start assembling her new desk and getting that in there pretty quickly.
And the sad part is, Fred, nobody's missing the single most important part why you moved when you did. That way it didn't interfere with college football season.
Amen. And that's going to be another thing that's going to kind of hinge on the color of our golf cart when we buy one. So
yeah. You gonna go electric or you wanting gas?
We're going electric.
We're
gonna go electric. Yeah, probably a 48 volt electric. Yeah.
I got a club car. I like mine.
Yeah, we're gonna. Matter of fact, Vicky's cousin, her and her husband just recently bought one. They sent her a picture of it. Oh my God, that thing is pimped out. I mean, it's got the big tires on it. I'm sitting there going, "Oh my beer, watch this shit." I'm fixing to.
There's people that can actually make a 67 Chevelle Pro Street body board.
They can. Mm-hmm. They ain't gonna happen.
I'm pretty sure Ricky doesn't want you buying one of them to put on.
If that happened, it would probably be a 69 Camaro.
Be a 69 Camaro, sure. Or at least a front end it looked like one.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, before I forget, Brian, once you decide to do an end date for the 37, I asked Rick what he thought about maybe, if it would be for a different kit. We can't do it. For 67s are done away with, and what's on the market, Fred probably already owns, and I'm not overinflating that price. So I think we should pick one. Was it March of last year you started that?
Tesla golf cart. You'll never live that day.
Don't let Darren on it because you'll leave a skid mark.
You're so stupid.
Oh, you started this, Darren. I'm gonna finish it.
Mine might be a big block. So doubt it.
Brian has a BBC, big black car, as he calls
Big
it.
black and pepper red. That is so true, Jim. Yep.
And by the way, I bought a 32 two-door, and you inspired it.
Well, thank you. I've got to get back on my 32.5 window. We were talking about a while ago what might be the first thing to come out of this shop. I don't know yet, but
I know. I want it done now. I know.
Sounds like you got a bunch of them started too, Fred.
Do what now?
Sound like you got a bunch of them started too.
I got one.
Didn't you start that?
I started at 37 pickup. Yeah, I got it. Matter of fact, I got all the parts bagged out there in the garage. I got the body and everything in the box.
Well, shit, I forgot about that 37. It's sitting over here on the floor.
Yeah, there's another one. Boy, I tell you what, Don, you were just.
Well, I have no.
Even, man.
I have no more chemo treatment, so I have no more excuse.
Good deal. I'm glad to hear that. I know one thing's going to happen in the morning. This one right here, nobody can see right yet, but that one right there has to have its photograph taken in the morning.
Yeah, I got that one. It ain't even finished, and it ain't gonna be ready for another week or two.
Yeah. I'll probably try to do a video after breakfast in the morning and then jump on her. I'm going to see if I can find the video that I did before I left the house. I swear I do not know what happened to it. I did it on the laptop. I think I did it on my phone. I transferred it to my laptop and something, I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh man. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to get off here. I'm wore out. I got to go in here. I'm going to take a shower right quick and just kind of hit my recliner that I can horizontally tilt right now. I may let this little blonde in here throw some comfort. I'm going to go in here and light my fireplace, which really it's not really a fireplace. It's something kind of, I don't know what it is.
One of the propane fireplace type things?
No, it's not actually. It's electric, but I swear you can turn the lights out, crank or turn it on, and it flickers and looks like it's got logs in it, and it blows out heat. And with less the work, I told Vicky the first night that we used it the other night, it was kind of cool. So I turned it on and I said, I know my dad. I feel my dad's presence in here because he's probably like, son, I showed you how to cut wood all your life. You know what? That is a hell of a lot more minimal effort than me beating my brains out with an axe and a sledgehammer and a maul. I can do this and I can go, I'm warm. So,
hey Fred, real quick, that video of you unpacking, I saw some cars I've never saw of yours, so that was.
Did you?
I did enjoy that video. That was cool.
Good. Thank you. We enjoyed. Tim and I enjoyed doing that. That was something that he some of a lot of people haven't ever seen.
A lot of them never seen.
Yeah, I never.
Nice to see that. That was cool.
Some of them I just go, that one ain't getting videoed for nothing.
Oh, I was on a lot of them.
Hey, you don't even think about
I really like
that one. That one comes to me. Me and Fred are going to work out a deal for a very rare Joe here. Get 3 and 1. Fred now knows what I want.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you want.
I saw that. My mouth went boom. I was like, the hell with the friggin' Budweiser car. I'm like, as soon as I saw that was it. I was like,
that was done a while back. Man, that was during the Chevy Cheeseburger top 10 days. That's how long ago that was.
Oh man, that's a long time ago.
That brought back a memory, didn't it, Bob?
Yeah,
it did. I remember him too.
Yep.
I wasn't doing videos at the time, and I had just started getting back into model cars.
Yeah,
I think I built 1 to 2 a year.
Yeah, that was fun. I always enjoyed doing those. I miss Chip and all that gang. We used to hang out a lot when we go to shows. But anyhow, fellas, I'm out of here. I'm fixing to close this thing down. I can say I've had a successful test stream with this thing, so I'm pretty sure I can go in there and report to the CFO that everything worked good, and now you can get your laptop out and go back to work.
And congrats to you and Vicky, and enjoy.
Glad you guys are settled in.
Yeah, thank y'all. We do appreciate everybody's support and everybody checking in on us and the everything nice everybody said about the house. We do appreciate y'all. Hopefully we can have a lot of y'all over here soon. Maybe in November we might have a little shindig over here. You can't ever tell. So,
well, we need to find an Airbnb close to you so we can all just sit there and torment you from on our side.
We're 37 minutes from Cartersville, so
that ain't bad.
It ain't bad at all. Not a bad ride. So
I found some that were like right by the Savoy, so I'm like, damn.
Yeah, we're not far. Nope. Anyhow, everybody in chat, good to see y'all. Appreciate everybody out there in the chat. Y'all on the screen over there. Love every one of y'all. And as I always say,
Good night. Have a good night.
Y'all agree. Y'all too. Appreciate y'all. Pappy out of here.
Fred. Take care, buddy.
Fred.
Yeah.
All right, somebody say something. What's up?
Kind of shocked Ricky in here. Brian, when you get a chance, there's a comment on screen for you, sir.
How many? You know what? Let's do this. Also brought up something kind of cool. How many cars have you guys owned? Real ones?
I've never had a Mustang. Well, I had a Mustang, but that's it. I reckon.
My Nova, my Impala, Flying Brick, 4 different Chevy pickups. The 69 Rambler, technically, which I rebuilt, my father gave my uncle, so I didn't get to put in my name, my stupid mistake, and now I got the Mazda 3. Yes, and Trace is definitely on the Jimmy Oleum free Wi-Fi from the school. Cuts in and out constantly.
How many cars have you owned, Bob?
Too many to count.
I'm right there too.
I bet when I was younger, I'd get a new one every 6 months to a year. Not necessarily better, just different.
Yeah, I had a lot of cars just during my high school years.
Right, about ready to sell the Mazda and go buy another BMW. I love them cars.
We were guys at school would trade out all that stuff all the time, so you never knew what we would swap out for over the course of the year.
I got to say, in my defense, the one thing I never owned was a slow car, Mopar.
No,
I did own one F-250, and that thing was no offense, Trace, a piece of.
What was it?
My F-250 couldn't tow as much as my 1500 Chevy HD.
What year was the Ford?
2002.
What engines you have in it?
I had the 5.8 Triton.
Well, that's not even a good. Yeah, okay.
And that little 6-liter in that 1500, mister, I could walk up a hill doing 80 pulling a camper.
Well, come on. The Triton was a really bad time. No, the 6-liters, they do put out a lot of power, but with Ford 306 is their best.
You know what? I think Mike skip in NL East and go friggin' Port Royal to a race.
But they're 7.3s. Those are their bulletproof ones.
My boss has got a gas one of them, so
Yeah, the
6
diesels.
have got fuel pressure issue. Oh God, we blew 4
That's why,
turbos on 2 Ford pickups. One was down by Richmond, Virginia, going over Virginia, and the other one was just after he got a fully new motor. No. But it was nice to see you do a video of your tractor and painting the bumper.
Yeah.
When are you gonna put some model content out, young fella?
Well, I got some things on there for models. I just haven't put anything on there in a while.
Too bad we couldn't get him to sneak up to Elizabethtown to hop in with Brandon and come up to the NL East. We'd have a blast.
also, that's a good good run of cars. I love my Volkswagens. That was one of my first jobs. And the 64 Buick was probably your best one.
Well, I'm gonna catch you guys later.
All right, Donnie.
All right, Donnie.
Take care, buddy.
Take care.
Catch you later, Donnie.
Catch you later.
Have a good night.
Catch everybody later in chat. All of you have a great.
Yeah, I'll have to do that, Donnie.
See you next Saturday night.
I've owned a little bit of everything.
My 76 Nova was my baby though. That my 2500 HD. I love them too.
I don't even know what I'd say. Well, my GS, of course, the one I have now is probably one of my more favorite cars.
Oh, I think we went up. Decal.
I like my 71 Charger also.
You need to get photo it. Decal. How many photos?
My 71 Cougar, that was a cool ass car too. My 81 Eldorado, that was a lot of fun.
We just make some universal.
That had a 403 olds in it. I bought it at the dealership. It had blown up diesel, then I put a 403 olds in it.
How long have you been working on the
Did some work on the heads. That thing would rock and roll for a big car.
How long?
You mean your Chevy Isuzu? That's what an S10 was, is a Isuzu.
No, that was the Love. The Love was the Isuzu.
The S10s originally came with Isuzu motors.
What's that? The S10s? Those had the Iron Duke in them.
Oh, they originally came with Isuzu motors. Like Saturn came with Toyota built motors.
Oh, the S10 came out with the Iron Duke.
But
you're
because
thinking of the Chevy Love had the Isuzu motor.
No, Isuzu was originally in the S10, and then there was a Reagan and Reagan tariff stuff. General Motors decided to make their own motors for the S10.
Okay, you know what? You're probably right. I can't never say that.
And the only reason I know this because I inadvertently watched a video on YouTube the other day about it.
Okay, and you're probably right. I did not know that. I mean, I can't say I'm a complete expert on everything.
Oh, I'm not either. It's coincidence you said that, and that's the only reason I remember it because I literally watched it yesterday. Darren's a smart man. Don't make no mistakes. Darren's a very intelligent man.
Well, thank you. So are you. But
no,
I can always stand to be correct. I can always be corrected because manufacturers done a lot of weird things that we didn't know about.
Yeah,
Yep.
was it? Isuzu was part of the Geo program too, if I remember correct.
The beginning of some True Flames. Shit. That camera. There you go.
Man, your camera is going nuts.
Yeah, the Love was a pup.
Yeah.
I never owned one of those
Do another
low.
by hand.
I've had 5 S10s in my
Well,
life.
I probably should have put myself on big screen.
Why didn't you say something? I would have put you up. Ooh.
What are you doing, Brian?
Flames. Airbrush and flames.
Ooh. That's what I thought. Is that gray and white that you're using?
No, that's black on white. It's white on black.
Okay.
Just I've made when they do
Give me.
when they do true flames, they got like what they call an H. So I made several a while back ago. This is just a stiff paper plate. So I got what would be an H cut out, and then on the edge, I done a loop right here on the side.
So is that the template you're using? You just freehanding that?
Yeah. I practiced a long time ago on this. But
ooh,
I didn't.
Man, that's nice.
I didn't fine tune that. This has been fine tuned and made smaller with a couple different sizes. This was something really big, and up in here you can't really see it well. You could see it better on my better camera, but there's just clear metallic flakes up here. It's a white metallic that I'm gonna dab onto the front. On the lower areas, maybe a few little spots to represent like embers flying through it.
Yeah.
It's actually, I wish, I don't know what the hell. Damn,
You're doing a good job.
It'll work for half a second. There you go.
Oh, speaking of which, before I forget, Brian, when is the South Carolina Upstate show?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, there's a comment for you, Brian.
Yeah, that's the frosting. Let me see. I don't know if I've asked for that time off or not.
Because depending on what happens with the doctors, I may have to switch things around. I want to go down that one, pick up Gary, and go see some friends in Welcome, North Carolina.
It must be the 16th is the upstate show, May the 16th. That's why when I asked for some time off, so.
Oh shit! No, I ain't going there because you'd try to kidnap me, make me do your lawn work all summer. Then the bastard wouldn't even feed me.
I don't understand why you want to use good money for a short show, a 1 day.
It's about the quality of the
and
show.
back, huh?
It's about the quality of the show, not the quantity.
I mean, but the SCMA shows are good shows, but they're not that good for you to travel from Vermont.
That's a 2.5 hour flight. Plus, I get to hang out with Henry Robbs, for Christ's
There's
sake.
a couple hundred models on the table, if that.
Plus, I have to pick some stuff up and bring it to Junior Motorsports for one of their crew chiefs to drop it off to Marty.
I got to figure out how I'm going to do the side.
A Chevette is a vet I could afford, and it's also a Chevelle that you could afford too. If you take
and you know, you can beat the living shit out of them cars and they keep going.
You almost said that right there.
Yeah, a Chevelle that you can't afford.
It's
The
a
vet.
shit vet.
That's what they got the name.
I That is one car I briefly owned one. I bought it, drove it home, and sold it.
I know. I think Mark hates
Smart
him
man.
because
Yeah, I flipped a lot of cars. Chevettes was a good little car, though. They really
You can
were.
beat the hell out of them, but
Mm-hmm. Does anybody know why Nova failed in Mexico when it first came out?
because it stands for Nova stands for no go down in Spanish.
Yes. That's why they started badging them Chevy too for Mexico.
Well, in Nova, if you look in the '60s, Nova was a trim level on a Chevy too. It was never. So when
Right.
all my Ford friends say, "Well, a Mustang," I said, "No, it's just a revamped Falcon." And boy, don't they get mad at you? Well, you're going to call a Chevy 2 a Nova, then we're going to call the Mustang what it really is. And believe it or not, the guy that invented K cars also invented the Mustang, Lee Iacocca, all people.
Yeah, but what did he do? He saved Chrysler is what he did. By those K cars, that's a car I've never owned. I've rode in them, I've drove them, and it's like eating Insure shakes. They will get you there, but there's no enjoyment in it.
I believe it or not, we've got 3 Dodge Omnis in pristine shape sitting here in Central Vermont, and I'm like, that will never be a collector's car on any level.
No, but they were fun to drive, especially the Cracker Box ones.
And then I remember Tim Kalankwitz is in the car, so I took that right away.
Those were actually those Cracker Box Omnis and Horizons were freaking good little cars. I never owned one, but they were good little. I would like to have one of the GLH ones, but I never bought one. A Pinto wagon I never owned, but I did. I used to drag race a 75 Vega wagon with a 402 big block in it.
The one car I did like, but
yeah, the GLHSs, they were fast for their time. They were really fast.
I think one of the most misunderstood car was a Conquest CSI.
They were
fast.
Yeah, and they were also badged as the Eagle Talon too, wasn't they?
Yep. No, that came after.
No, what? Okay, but Eagle did one, or AMC did one.
And that was a prior to Cliff and Jimmy being bored. The Eagle wagon 4-wheel drive. I'm like, I could see Cliff back.
Oh, the Beagles.
Those were cool ass cars, man.
And be happy.
I would like one 4-wheel drive.
Okay, all right. This comment explains a lot, Tim.
Oh, I would love to have the Rampage.
I want to see a Rampage in a VW truck drive side by side.
I don't know how it even went 70 miles an hour with somebody on the roof. That's a lot of wind resistance.
I know.
Regardless if you're a small guy or not.
Note to self, never ride anywhere with Tim. Every car manufacturer has its good and its bad.
That is absolutely true. I've owned a lot. I think I've owned about 80 different cars in my life. And I've had a lot of good ones. One of my favorite cars, believe it or not, was I picked it up for a bit, drove it for about 6 months because I enjoyed driving it after I got it. It was an 81 LTD and had a 351. Must have been a modified or Windsor or something. 4-door, but that was a comfortable riding car, and it would not too bad on riding down the highway. It was an old state trooper car.
Oh my God, I know where you inspired yourself from. Waldo from Hot from the Teacher, where he became a pimp when he graduated school.
Who's that?
You ever seen the movie, the video from Van Halen's Hot for
Yeah,
Teacher?
I quoted
Oh,
that the
Waldo.
other day where
So you're like our version of Waldo. Whatever happened to him? Don't know.
I said that at work the other day when I was doing count. Sit down, Waldo. I got everybody laughing.
Oh, Brian! Look at this, Brian. He's not a snob to you anymore.
Right?
All right, Chet. What are you working on?
Holy Chet.
I'm working on
That?
my Nasty Nova build.
Oh,
He's got flames in it.
Yep.
you got flames in it?
Yeah, ghost flames. I
Really?
use pearl in clear coat to make the flames.
Yeah, you have to look at it close. You can see it.
I can see a little bit of it. Yeah, I like that color though. That's cool.
Yeah, it's House of Color Burgundy.
Mm,
This
I'm
color.
working on
pretty
60
color.
Impala.
Oh yeah.
I did it in midnight black and went over the black in halogen blue pearl.
Cool. You did a Kenny Wayne Shepherd, blue on black.
Black and blue.
Yep.
Well, thank you for sharing, Chet.
Yeah, no problem.
And that's pretty sad when the owner of the program has to shame you to come on.
Hey, I was eating at the time, and then I had to wait for a BJ's order to get here and put
Whoa,
away.
we don't need to know what's
What's a BJ's order?
BJ's Wholesale Club. Don't be fresh.
You've been around long enough. You knew that was going to draw.
Yeah, you know it's going that way.
Yeah, yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry. Kevin Smith's going to come up with something creative for that.
Well, this is the engine for the Nova. Chassis and the engine.
Cool.
Did you run the yellow plug wires by anybody before you get chastised for it?
I like yellow plug wires, so I don't give a crap.
I do too, but you know that group that doesn't like them.
Oh yeah, what? This is the
Ooh, I like the white walls.
Yep.
Not
Oh,
too
yeah.
damn model to make a decision on, is it, Chet?
Huh?
I said, not their damn model to make that decision on, is it?
correct. And my 440 and my 71 Demon had blue or yellow, depending on what Moroso wires were in stock at the time. So
Roland,
anyone that says only A-Cell sold blue wires can kiss my ass.
No,
I have
everybody's
yellow
sold
wires.
different color. There's a lot of different.
Roland, they do make, if you go look at the, God, I can't think of his name. He was from Virginia. The Pyro car, that is a 73 Chevelle. It's not the Laguna, like they try to say it is. Oh, what the hell was his name? I can't think of it right off.
What are we talking about? Is that a stock car you're talking about?
Yep.
The Laguna's got a different nose.
One's more slanted than the other, but that was an
Right,
actual
but
Malibu. or Chevelle.
actually, though, that slant nose didn't come out until 75 because they had a flat nose on the Laguna for a couple years.
That Gordon John Cock raced it once. Well,
Can't hear you, Jeff. You're
Couldn't help yourself, could you? You're supposed to go in there.
Okay. Yeah, he's not like me.
God, what it did. Hang on, let me put this in here so it can set this.
Oh. So you're gonna go back to work on your van, Terry? Now that you got
Yeah, I hadn't even pulled it out there. I was just kind of at odds, you know. And then when Bob said that, you know, they had them and all that kind of stuff, and I couldn't even get on the website. I don't know what it was that I was doing wrong, but I couldn't order anything. So
was that through STS?
no, it's SC Red Line.
Oh, okay.
Second chance, yeah.
Second chance Red Lines.
This is one more kit I'm working on. This is for the bootleggers. Oh.
Is that root beer on that?
No, it's dark brown metallic from STS from Scale Finishes. I'm gonna leave the grill black. I'm gonna light this one up.
How about get it done?
There's my van so far, Terry. And he gets up and walks it.
I'll just take the body and hold up there with the light get on and you'll see what it needs. This is probably going to be, I'll need a couple of that.
Darren was talking to me. Darren was talking to me.
What were you saying, Darren?
It said there's the van. There's mine so far.
Yeah, I hadn't pulled mine down. I mean, I got it right here, but I mean, I was just, you already know. I mean, when I got the decals from STS and they looked like they did, I went, eh.
You got some, right?
Well, and actually pulled this out. That's a Mustang 2.
Yeah.
And was actually, and it'll get built, but I'm going to start focusing on this van. But that was going to be a Bob Glidden Pro Stock Mustang 2.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Those decals for that car, red, white, and blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That would have covered me for Acme, but now I'm going, like I say, I'm gonna get this van down and I'm gonna go ahead and get this van in primer, put some primer on it, and get the body work done on it.
Quick question: have you ever done in a custom van?
No, and the thing is I'm not opening no doors or anything on it. I'm gonna try to do the best I can as far as the interior and the back. But it's pretty much just going to be dash decals and, you know, what you can see through the windows.
I want to put a bed in the back of mine.
Yep.
But I think I'm going to put like a cutout so you can only see a certain section of it back there, you know, like a custom wall.
I think if I remember, and I'm just thinking out loud, I thought that somebody took some video of that boogie van on the inside. Because
I've been looking at some interiors, and I wanted to divide the front, put a wall between the front driver's seat with an arch opening, and then a back.
Yep.
And then the center, I want to kind of do like maybe I wouldn't mind doing a little wooden bar with some mirrors over on the other side. Yeah, that's that right there. That's got the Laguna nose on it, Jeff.
But that kit is out and it was just redone. I think it was, God, I can't think of the guy's name. It had pyro on the side of it. His name is escaping me for a while, but they do have that kit out, and that's the only one that really did like that, unless you want to go get the 3D body.
I've got the slope nose one. It'd be the 76. Nope, it's a 75, the number 12. It was a Model King, but the guy's saying I think they use that slope nose on the Lagunas in 75, but that the 73 and 74 Lagunas had the flat nose on them. But they had a painted bumper. There wasn't a chrome bumper on the real car.
Probably make a list.
This is a decal.
It molds the decals to clear.
So yeah, when you go to NN Lease, you can find them fairly cheap. Check with Dave Burkett for bulk our hell, Dave Burkett's website. Chet there, a guy from New Jersey. Model K.
Here's another one right here.
So we don't need it.
Well, we will if we can't get it.
Oh, here's the interior of the Impala.
Some decals work well with it, some don't.
Pretty.
Thanks.
I don't build because I suck. If you don't believe me, ask Kevin Smith. He'll tell you.
He said you
Yeah,
swallowed.
This is my bootlegger's ball truck. I want now.
Don't confuse me for you, Bob.
I'm going,
What kid is that, Billboard?
Put
Chat?
lights in this. What? It's
What
the
kid
Foose,
is that?
Pickup.
Oh, is it the Foose truck?
Yeah.
Cool.
Did you turn that light on?
Jeff, I suck at building, but yet I build.
Put it back in there.
I just build off. I'm
I'm
weird.
gonna make a diorama out of it, and I got some.
You can go turn it off.
Speaking of which, I gotta get with my buddy from Joe because he
Yeah, but
built
farmers
an unbelievably large diorama I'm buying from him. Just keep it. Then I'll gift it
Yeah,
to
some
Trace.
figures I painted.
Huh?
Preheated.
No. It's in there. It needs to be done.
Kevin,
I
you
got a
remember
still.
the 63 or 64 Pontiac Grand Prix? They only made it once, and they're allegedly going to come back out with it. That actually had upholstery in it. Some of the AMT kits, 3-in-1 kits back in the day, had a lot of extra stuff. Like prior to bare metal foil, they had that little chrome stuff there. All that. Kevin Smith's first model he ever built was of a T-Rex. He used to ride to and from school with 20 feet of snow uphill both ways.
No, I mean, there's more on the inside.
Oh.
Only 12 feet.
I was just being a smart ass. I enjoy it just, and Kevin and me both understand it. He enjoys his way. I just enjoy mine.
Well, if you have to wait for warmer weather to do spraying and airbrushing, I do understand that. It does suck. It can really hinder your building if you don't have some place that you can paint it.
I've got some aqua gloss, but I want to wait for it to warm up and then put Dan, who was nice enough to give me a thing to put in my window to direct my band hook to that and spray it outside. But I'm just scared of that friggin' clear coat just smelling up the whole building, and it'll get my ass written up again.
Yeah, you got to almost use acrylic clear coat. Are you going to try to spray 2K inside or?
Nope. I got a friend of mine. He's got a body shop at his house, and I'm going to go over there and do it there. So
that's a very safe and wise idea to do that.
I sprayed 2K right here.
Well, that's your house. I don't own this place.
2K, you gotta be careful. That shit's very toxic.
Yeah.
Definitely cover your skin and cover
you need
your.
to have a really good spray booth to be spraying 2K in your house.
Yeah, I'm not spraying that. I've got a respirator, and I can't even I think when I can spray it out the window or suck it out the window, I probably won't. 2K is going to be a summer thing when I'm outdoors, because it's just I really don't feel comfortable spraying it in the house.
Yep, you just get a long enough hose to go through that window.
I don't know. I can wait. We get enough summertime. I got a garage. I can go out there and spray it.
What are you talking about? The only time I remove my lawn, John, is in January, I mean, July 3rd and put them back on July 5th just so I can wash them. People don't. When you live up front, you get the joke. People be like, that's disgusting. You just look at them going, oh, they missed a joke.
Yep.
The only time they wear overalls down south is when they're rolling their snow, as Brian calls it. I'm literally, Rhonda, I was out plowing. Brian sent me pictures. This is how we take care of our snow, hay bale, cotton bales.
No, that was our snow.
That's what Brian was
then since then, we've had 4 freaking winter storms down here.
You jinxed yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, that's kind of funny now. then I sent you a text message when they was rolled up and said, and then we just roll it up and stick it on a flatbed and haul it away.
I'm sitting next to my boss and I go, and this was freaking, we were up there, I can't remember how many hours, and I was like, I need better friends. And he goes, you got friends? I said, look, Mike, we're not friends. We just this asshole sent me this, and he's just sitting there going. 2 hours later, we went and got dinner, breakfast, dinner, whatever the hell they want to call it. Went home, slept an hour, and got up, did it all again. I've seen every one of the kits have flash. If you can get a good Johan flat box, the flash is almost minimal. I've seen AMT, MPC, all of them. Everybody loves Revell now. I remember
Revell has a lot of flash in them.
Yeah, indeed.
Revell was one of the worst companies.
Depends on the age of the kit.
Yeah, especially them two-piece cabs. And you go, well, how much mud am I going to use on this? And now, unfortunately, I made the mistake of buying an Alpha kit.
I think you said never. You didn't make a mistake.
I am going to put a Ferrari color on it just to wind the people up. I know you're listening, Gary. And I will.
He said he was getting rid of all of his Alpha kits and he was moving it to the Factory Heroes.
Yeah. So it'll be fun to build. Speak of the devil. But I'm thinking I'm going to really, I've talked to Linda about it, and I think I'm going to order some paint again for it. Or put a Ferrari red on a Porsche, watch Gary just head explode or Rust-Oleum. Maybe I'll paint it with Rust-Oleum, Brian. But I'm going to decant it.
Then you'll be Jeff-Oleum.
Jeff-Oleum. I've never tried decanting, but I think Bob was telling me how to hook the straw up to it and do it that way.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, just tape a straw to the end, to the nozzle.
A little hit for me and a little hit for the can.
Yeah.
And I use that blue tack to seal it. Yeah.
Yeah, then put just a wooden toothpick in it, and it'll gas out in just a couple minutes.
Put a toothpick in it?
Yeah.
Squirt it right into one of these. I squirt them right into these bottles. It's like putting Mentos in a Diet Coke. So it helps it gas out a lot quicker.
Now, you said you tape it right, like a cocktail straw or something?
Yeah. Try to cut it and shape it moon shape so it fits onto the nozzle a little better.
Okay.
Good one.
I'll try that when I'm outside.
I got about 1,000 of them here. What did I do with them?
So, Brian, I was watching
the elbow straws. Ones with the bendy part.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I got about 1,000 of them here somewhere, but I don't know what to do with them.
All right.
I was watching OMG Garage Day. Them Rocket Bunnies, I thought they were decals. They're a mask for the paint.
What?
They're a mask. I was kind of like.
What are you talking about?
On one of the Rocket Bunnies the guy was building, It was like, oh, I thought it was a decal. Nope, it was a mask. He had to cut it out, so, or he decided to. I'm pretty sure it was a. That's the only thing I could buy at the NLH this year is a photo etch bender. Other than that, gonna go enjoy the show. And yippee, pray to God I survived one race the week before. Oh, let me reset it. I pray the car survives that race.
Where's it at?
On the New Hampshire Motor Speedway.
Oh, okay.
And cars don't survive hits down there very much. Then at the end of the season, we got Seekonk, which is down by you.
Yeah, I know where Seekonk is. Never been to it, but I know where it is.
Oh my God, I finally figured out Brian's Mr. Bean with a beard.
He is not. You don't look anything like Mr. Bean.
I'm trying to make Brian laugh. I gotta say, Kevin Smith, when Kevin said, Brian, yeah, it looks like me with a beard, I was like, damn, that was funny.
Oh.
And apparently I'm
Thought
fired
of me, this
again at
kinda
the end of
looks
the
like
night.
You're fired at the end of the night?
Yep, hold on a second. Well, oh, I was trying to get Chet
Hey.
here. Hold on. Go ahead, Bob, real quick, then I'll bring up Chet.
No, go ahead.
I get it.
If somebody goes to Acme, they need to put that next to one of Fred's bills.
You know, it would be.
Oh, God, you got one for Joey. Oh, no, it's got both legs. Never mind.
I'm
Nice.
painting figures for my diorama. And this is Pablo, the cocoa dealer.
Ah.
Or as
And I
they
painted
said,
this up. And this pile of Coke came with Pablo.
actually, yes, Brian, he said it, I mean, Boston, he said it didn't look like a little Fred. That's why I said you need to, when Fred's got one of his hot rods on the table, put that up. Don't think Trace needs to go to the Salem shootout down by Roanoke. He'd have a blast at that model show. Oh, okay. Bob wants to show how to decant it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's got this are those flexi straws, the ones that bend.
Like a hospital straw?
Yeah, whatever. They're like, get them at Dollar General. You get like a 1,000 of them for $1 or $2 or whatever.
I got
And depending on your brand of paint, you'll cut a little notch out on the end, so it matches the curve of the button and trigger on top. But unlike this Tamiya one, it has a piece that sticks out, so you don't even have to do that. Then you just I'll cut this shorter, but then it goes in the bottle and you sit there and spray. It'll fill up, and then you let it.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Some people will put like a putty around it just so.
You can't if you're worried about it leaking, or tape it. I'll put some tape around it.
That's
And
much
I
better
know
than
from
the ones that drill the cans out.
One thing I did
that works too, but you got to make sure there's no gas. It's not shaking up anytime. You let it sit for 3 or 4 days.
Bob has got a couple tricks with that. Put either a toothpick or something like that in there. But another good way to do that is when you're spraying into the bottle. Mark Batson took a piece of tape and then cut a hole into it, so helps keep the gas from spreading out as fast. And Brian, we got a comment here. I'm not sure.
Jeff, why?
You might want to read this, Brian. I'm kind of lost here.
I just changed mode. you guys hear about the Got
What?
Garage Saturday evening hangout previously owned hot rod by someone else in the chat? Yeah, I have no idea what
The
you're
only
talking
thing I can think of is he's talking about when Dan did it the one night.
I think and correct me if I'm wrong, one also wants to say after the 37, what can we build for this show? That's
Oh,
not all.
Yeah, yeah, that I got no idea.
how much farther? How you coming on your 37, Brian?
Not good. I had to strip the hood. I don't even have paint on mine yet. I got a base, some of the base color down, but I had to strip the hood and I've got to redo the hood.
I probably got about
I painted. I taped off, like old school 80 scallops, 90 scallops, and the center wasn't even.
And like Bob said, I know guys who do it. They won't shake the can up, but they'll drill a hole into it. I'm like, oh hell no, that freaking thing's gonna blow up.
You screw a screw into it, like a self-tapping screw, and that seals the hole. But if you've shaken it up or moved it around and agitates that gas at all, man, it's coming out at you full steam.
Yeah, and it really makes a hell of a mess. When I was a teenager, we drilled a hole into a rattle can. I'll never do that again.
And the young man between Terry and Darren sitting there shaking his head going, boy, what a bunch of precautionary tales these people are.
Just do it.
Well, Grace, we're Gen X. Everything we do is precautionary, but we're still going to do it.
I can't say that me and my brother haven't done something stupid like that.
We just all survived without safety equipment. That's all.
And let's say my brother had to buy a new hat and he needed lacquer thinner to clean his face off, and it was like Mexican chrome paint too.
I bet your parents were laughing about it too.
Nah, they're kind of mad.
But it's like I see a video of two young kids, or what they call Alpha generation. They took a plastic bed liner, climbed up a hill, looked at it, jumped in, and went down the hill.
Oh, hell yeah.
Maybe there's hope for that generation. Millennials
I have
and
a
Gen
bunch
X,
of plastic bed
Gen
liners.
Z. Why don't you pull the tractor around, put a cord to one, and you can put all your friends in there and start whipping them around?
We did that with car hoods.
Yeah, we did that. We used to have an old car hood.
Remember the old merry-go-rounds that
Use
were
it as a
solid
sled.
metal? You hit one of them, you hurt.
Yeah.
Those torture devices that they had on kids' playgrounds.
Yeah.
Oh, the metal pedals.
Hey, Chester.
Yeah.
Jeff, put me up. Here's my broad I did. Well, I didn't do her, but
Jesus Christ, Darren. She's not your size.
Not your size.
Well, my wife's only 4'10", so. But yeah, she smokes a cigarette, and she's got ink on her leg too.
I hope your wife ain't watching this.
She does. She don't care.
She's getting ready for round two.
She's always ready for 2, 3, whatever. Yeah, she's probably already smoked what she likes to smoke.
Probably smoked 15 of the 20 cigarettes in the pack.
Nope.
She's got to have a hip replacement next week, so I'll be off for a week.
Ryan, we're going to let you discuss his comment first.
Thanks for
How do you shake?
I'm not touching it.
You can't do it till you get the color.
Gary, she's plenty of good meals. She's thick.
Okay. I will tell you this right now.
Yeah.
You put it in a cup of hot water, not boiling water, because if you put it in boiling water, it will have a chance to blow up, okay? You can also put it, if you got a food dehydrator, put it at 95 degrees for no more than 8 to 10 minutes.
Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
You can atomize paint in the can, so when you shake it up, it sprays better.
I put it in warm water for a bit.
Not boiling hot water. Do not do
No,
that.
no, just tap
I
water.
need to learn how to do it because I need to do it on that one.
If you read
But I do not put them in the sun. I have a rubber hose to saws off for shaking. What? Am I?
Something else was trying to get you to heat up bare metal ball. Well, that good sheet thing.
I don't get the last part of your sentence there about the rubber hose.
That was Arnold that used to say that, up your nose with the rubber hose.
Well, yeah.
What I think it was, he shakes it, then he puts it through the rubber hose into decanting it.
Okay, okay.
There.
Yeah.
So you see, now I've done the white, right?
Tried to put the body on it. Would
Now I'm doing a
all and then redo it.
What's the next color, Brian?
That's a yellow candy. Then I'm gonna do a red on the outside. I might go back with some yellow, and that way it'll give it some orange.
The brake booster.
Brian,
I mean,
Brian, you just got some freaking mad airbrushing skill.
No, that's just
It shit looks good. It really does.
Because Fred paid some for him.
I don't know about that.
No, I
That's
just read
awesome.
the paint and the ideas.
What's an idea? Or
Idea?
Look at that stuff. I turned it back on. Did you? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying no attention.
Well, if it works for you, and also go for it. I'm not going to try that.
That does look good, Brian. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get you here in a second. Oh Lord, somebody was asking for this fellow earlier. Oh, Chet was asking for Lieutenant Tesla.
See what I mean?
What are you working on right now, Dan?
I'm trying to figure out how I can mute you so I can enjoy the rest of the live stream.
That's gold.
I guess I didn't hit the right button.
I
don't know. I just got home, so I'm thinking about doing a little bit of work on the Supra, so my sister-in-law stopped harassing me about it. Nothing special. Seen this one before.
Hey, Tim, Dan, what the hell, Kit? That ain't what you were working on last time.
No, that one's sitting over on the bench. I gotta go pick up some low temp solder before I start assembling that one.
That Supra, what is that, Kit?
That's the Tamiya.
Okay, is that a curbside?
Yeah. In fact, the exhaust goes into nowhere, but it's a pretty damn good looking car.
Yeah.
I'm hoping it
really
works
is.
up enough so I can clear this thing. I've got some interior work to do on it.
Yeah, it is a good looking car.
Yeah, had I known that it looked this good, I might have just built it for myself.
You build that for somebody, are you?
Yeah, my sister-in-law. So I started this one a while back, and I forgot. She started bugging me about where it's at. So
I'm gonna have to buy that kit now.
Yeah, it's a really nice kit, and of course it's Tamiya. It goes together like
right. Yeah,
any
that
other
looks sharp.
Tamiya.
And by the way, thank you, Daniel, for selling me that Alpha kit. I appreciate it.
Was Happy making on tonight?
Yeah. Yes, Mr. Snappyville was here.
Yeah, he was here for a minute. or two.
Yeah,
Told
it's
him I
good to
was.
see him.
I thought we were going to get a chance at a scratch and dent auction when he almost launched that Camaro out of the case. That was hilarious.
Some of
That's
them
a good
like to
save
go.
too.
Well, he's got those frogman reflexes. Okay.
What you working on there?
My van.
Oh God, I have to add that to my list of kits I want to get done.
There's going to be these vans for a lot of people that was conceived in those that would be
I'm
now
gonna-
probably in their 40s.
You got shag carpet going to that thing?
It will.
I'm gonna base coat it and send it to Brian so we can paint a mirror on the side.
I'm liking the van. I'm digging the van world. I'm half tempted to get rid of my real car and buy a custom van.
Vans just look ridiculous these days.
They are really got stupid. Had I known it, I would have bought one years ago. Kind of like my wife. She wants a 50 Chevy pickup. And I go, why didn't you bring this up like 15 years ago?
Before everybody wanted them?
Yeah. Now everybody C10, 50s.
There you go, Darren. Come to life now.
You could pick them up dirt cheap back then.
Darren,
Yeah.
coming to life now.
Oh, you put some red around it. You're coming in awful quiet, Brian.
Am I?
Yeah, unless it's my.
Yeah.
You and Jeff both. That looks
Doesn't
really
sound like
good.
you're on that mic.
I'm gonna blend in a little bit more.
You're definitely not on that mic.
Bring in a little bit more of the red. I'm not
Man,
on
that looks good.
You sound like you're on a different mic. That like you're on a camera mic or something, or a computer mic.
That looks good, Brian. Wow.
There, how about now? Is that better?
Nope, sounds the same. Sounds like you're
Okay,
10
now.
feet away from the
How
mic.
about now?
Nope.
I can hear him perfectly fine though.
I can hear him, but that's not what his mic normally sounds like.
Yeah. You sound really distant. Jeff, you kind of do. It's Jeff's hit and miss on it. Sometimes he sounds loud and sometimes you don't. But
Good Lord, I'm only glad I only got 30.
How about now? Is that better?
Nope.
No?
Very cool. Thank you.
Okay, now.
Nope.
Did you hear me? Did you see it?
Normally you sound like a radio DJ.
yeah, you're really quiet tonight.
Okay, now how about now? Is that better?
Same.
Huh?
Same.
It's the same? Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
Yeah, you're a little lighter
I
that time.
turned
than
off
you were.
OBS. I completely turned it off.
You got a mic? Did your mic change in Stream Deck?
I don't know. I'm having problems with one of my cameras.
It's
Oh, now
echo.
Yeah, you're
You're
echoing a
echoing.
little bit. Yeah.
I'm just going to have to deal with it. Night's almost over.
You did a great job on that, man.
I am going to be thoroughly disappointed.
Rhonda's teaching Terry how to model now. I
Yeah.
like
Come on, people! If you haven't hit the smash
Yeah,
button,
she told me how to build this.
Uh-huh.
I heard her. You're doing a great job, Terry. Just like I showed you.
That's right.
That is a good looking car, Terry. I like that. You might end up making me buy that kit again.
Well, just all I can tell you is if it's the same as what I got, you got a lot of work to do on the driver's rear quarter panel.
All right, I ain't buying it.
Well, I spent a week on it. I ain't gonna lie, but it looks just like it's supposed to.
Looks good.
So
I like that black scoop on it, though. I know that didn't come with the kit, though. But...
no, that's a 3D printed. It's supposed to actually go on a 572 or 632 big block.
Yeah, good looking though.
I did go with the actual kit motor on this thing, and I kind of wished I hadn't.
Is that 396?
I think it's probably like a 350.
Okay, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's not a big block.
I was thinking Badman had a 396 in it because it had
It might have.
stickers.
It might have. Thinking about it now, it may have. But a 3D printed motor would have looked better in it, you know. If I'd have had enough room, I could have stuck this little boy in there.
That's when you make your own fender walls.
Yeah, I could have cut them out.
Just cut them out.
Yeah, I could have cut them out.
You don't need fender walls.
But that's get it to where it actually is in the thing. This is an old 632 that Miguel printed. It's got the alternator and all that stuff on it. So it's like a street engine. But that's where the top hat come from, was off of one of these.
Okay.
I got a few of them. They were actually some of the stuff. He sent me a bunch of misprinted stuff, and I went through it and put some stuff together. So.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
It was looking really good, Brian, there.
Yeah, it sure was.
I'm telling you, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's going to turn out nice when you get it clear coated.
Good Lord.
Yes. You know, maybe you can learn from T2.
That's great.
Price. Put it out, Jeffrey.
Trying to decide if I want to do that.
I don't know.
Clear coated or what?
Brian ain't going to tell y'all, but Rhonda taught him how to do that.
Yeah. She's a badass.
Y'all need to quit.
Oh, my God.
You know what Rhonda didn't get, Terry?
What?
She didn't get challenged to build a kit to bring next year.
Well, you can always do that this year.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I'm assuming we're going to keep doing it.
I think it's something kind of fun, you know. It's kind of that blind build. You build what you draw.
Yep. Yeah, mine's finished as far as that goes.
Oh yeah. I'm waiting to clear mine once we get weather. Then I'll go back to work. You know, I sprayed those wheels that I bought for that with that Fusion. I have not touched them. That's been probably 2 months now. I probably should clear them.
I don't know. I don't know how that Fusion reacts to clear.
I don't know.
I know that
Using acrylic.
I know that the Reveal, if you spray it with clear, they will dull out the regular silver.
Have you tried it, Bob?
I've used aqua gloss on Super Chrome, but this like the Fusion Firm, the one I got actually comes with a bottle of basically the gauzy, quick shine, whatever you want to call it, the acrylic floor polish. But I have not tried it on it yet. I just got this.
You could always
time. I guess the worst happens is it screws it up, and I
just
clean
shoot
it
it, hit
back
it
up,
again.
start over. I got time. All right, let's ready for primer. Those.
This is freaking hot.
Mm-hmm.
Hot.
Yep.
Oops! Come on now. Get up in. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even touched those wheels since I painted them, so they should be dry.
Yep.
I shouldn't leave fingerprints on them now. If I do, they ain't never gonna dry then.
Well, hopefully you don't have a reaction. I would hope not. But you never know.
Right, but I might as well try. See what we got.
Give you time to redo them if it happens.
Yes. Yeah.
I gotta order another set of wheels from my 37. Because when I went to glue the tires and the rims, the 3-piece rims and all together, I didn't pay attention to the tread pattern.
Oh, okay.
So I got tread patterns going opposite ways, and
Pitter patters.
when they're super glued, so you can't get them apart.
Yeah, well, nobody sees both sides of the car at the same time, so.
True.
Yeah, but the thing is one of the wheels on the back with the tread will be going towards the front of the truck, and the front wheel will be going to the back, and then on the other side, it may be right.
Well, just tell them you got your tires put on at Walmart, and they'll understand.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm thinking.
I put on there, put an arrow to the tires. This is what Walmart does when they put tires on.
Even if the car's cool.
Then you'll end up having a big wig from Walmart there, and it'll end
I
up.
don't care.
If you strip it and then you put it on a certain type of.
No, he'll be asking you, did that really happen?
Last time I got tires changed at Walmart, they took my chromed valve stems and threw them in the trash and put plastic rubber ones on there. That was the last time I got tires done at Walmart.
I don't think we have a Walmart around. Does that.
Yeah, they took the chrome valve stems off of my mag tires and put rubber ones on and threw them in the trash. So we change them every time. So
They don't ever need to be changed. You just take the goddamn needle out, freaking let it depress and put them back.
Yeah,
in.
they had low rings and on them. Those are permanent ones, So we went round and round on that one.
What was it? Spotlight Hobby does chrome plating service now too.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, but they wait till they have a lot.
Enough to.
Yeah.
I understand that.
I want to see about getting some done with a hydro dipping just to see what it looks like.
I want my chrome plate in the whole body and then putting a candy coat over top.
Yeah, I want to try that one day.
I remember there was a guy years ago. Some of you might remember. He was in Scale Auto. It was a 67, 68, 69 Cougar. And it was a drag car, and he did that. He had it all chrome, then sprayed red over top with the decal. Put the decals on, sprayed red over top. It ended up really cool.
I'd like to try to bare metal foil one and chrome it, but bare metal foil don't stick. It's pretty well screwed.
Well, they got a bare metal foil makes a glue for that stuff now too.
A glue?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
they
whole
had
point
to
of
come out
using
with a glue because so many people were bitching about about it being trash. I ain't never really had. I had a problem with it the first time I ever used it, and you can kind of tell if you don't have a good pack or if it's old. That when you cut it and you lift up your piece, if you cut thin strips like I do and it rolls up into a pigtail,
Yeah.
you're going to have problems.
I had a problem with the roll I got now. It's old, but it's got wrinkles in it. And that was really screwed up.
Well, that's something else I don't do either. I don't buy mine from the hobby shop. I buy my bare metal foil directly from baremetal.com.
Yeah, I try to. But
that way it's fresh, it's properly packed, it's in one of those larger flat boxes.
I think I did on the last one.
And ever since the first pack I bought, they've done that.
But I got
I haven't had any problems with it.
No.
Buying it directly from Bare Metal.
Bare Metal foil.
No, I don't remember
oh, let's see. Primer.
Ouch. Right here.
Blue.
You can get it right from Spotlight Hobbies.
You can probably get it right from Bare Metal too, can't you? If you order your stuff from them.
Yep. The space. Oh, let me bring that up.
All right, Kevin. Well, that's a dream crusher. It won't do a whole body.
Brian, can you tell me how much you paid for your paste?
Hold on.
Well, they were a lot cheaper when I got them, Edward.
Okay, so you got the Super Mini.
Yeah, but when I got, let me look at the prices. I ordered the Peacekeeper.
This is a Peacekeeper.
Yeah, when I ordered the Peacekeeper, it was $275, I think, and he sent me the Super Mini. And back then, that was a $350 booth. And when I called him, it must be something that happens frequently, because he said, I hate it when they do that. So apparently they frequently send the wrong stuff. Somebody does. I don't know who puts the order together, but he told me to keep it and try it. He said if I didn't like it, he'd happily switch it out. He said, but he said by the time he paid the shipping to bring it back and send another one, he said he'd have more in it. you know, it would cost him so much. I mean, because, you know, it probably cost $50-$60 to ship it.
Hey, also, you're asking about kits. See that one there? Back in the early 70s, I could go to Kmart, buy one of these little guys, a Slurpee, and cotton candy all for $1 back then. Those were the little 143rds. So at that last mile show, I bought all of those I could find that the guy had. But I didn't get no cotton candy with it. Kind of sucked.
That's just wrong in every sense, Brian. Right now, it's on screen.
But
It's just wrong.
WTH, Jeff, Phil and Live got more likes. Ain't nothing I can do about it.
I'm like, that's just freaking wrong. Y'all treat Brian like that. I think that, again, if as a few people.
Well, you were probably saying it a whole lot last weekend, and you ain't said it none this weekend.
Well, nobody else will talk. What the hell am I supposed to do? You tell me I'm supposed to get the people to engage, and I have no choice. Shut
Well,
up,
you
Drake.
probably said it as what I said is you probably said y'all smashed the like button a lot last weekend, and I don't think you said it at all this weekend.
I did that only once or twice, I think.
Kmart had Slurpees back in the day. Yeah, they had a lot of cool shit.
Darren, you look like you ate a lot of Papagenos in the day.
Ate a lot of what?
Papagenos. Not Papagenos. What's the one there? Pizza there.
Little Caesars.
Little Caesar. Little
Do I look fat right now? Is that what you're saying?
You kind of look like a pregnant piece of board.
The camera adds 10 pounds, man.
Brian keeps telling everybody I look like a pregnant wall, asshole.
You know what? I did work at Little Caesars when I had 3 tours of duty there. It was the funnest job I ever had. We did accomplish something. I don't know how.
You done 3 tours of duty at Little Caesars?
Yeah, I worked there when I was like 16. And then I went back and helped them get delivery going again when I was 21. And then I went back. One of my friends, she's the manager.
They deliver?
Yeah.
Little Caesars around here don't.
Would you deliver down to some of them areas, Brian?
Pick up only.
We're a college town, so I used to make a lot of money on deliveries and get a lot of beer, especially from the college. The college frat houses, they'd always give me like shit. I'd go home with like a 12-pack of beer every night.
Yeah, I always when I worked manufacturing, I always had a part-time job, generally delivering pizza.
Yeah. It was fun.
Okay, there is a little something to this. Okay, 2 years ago we lost a really good friend of everybody in this modeling community, and he made everybody feel welcome. And me and Brian discussed it. We both wanted to do something to honor seniors' legacy, and that's why I'm here.
Okay.
Huh?
Plus, Brian happens to be a truly great friend.
That's why you're here, because of
and so Brian,
his legacy. Wait a minute, you're awful confused. Honoring his legacy?
Well, I'm not.
Can't nobody feel them britches.
No, but you get what I'm.
You want to pay tribute to him.
Yes. It was to keep that going for him in his honor and doing it right by him. And Brian, it's not my fault you were stupid enough to let me in here.
I know. I don't know what the fuck.
I think you had one too many beers that night. And Brian, I had to explain.
Jeff, you were the ugly girl at 2 a.m.
No, as Brian will tell you, Brian had a discussion about it. He said, "You're the only one stupid enough to do it."
Then there's that, yeah.
Well, I hope he's watching over us and he's enjoying the shows, because this is what he lived for. He couldn't go out the house anymore, and this was how he got out of the house.
He was a good old guy.
Dog snoring.
Yeah. You can hear him. I barely can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear.
Did I say little Jimmy here again? Trace, do yourself a favor. Never, ever fall asleep on a live stream, because you will get roasted on Brian's channel. You will clip it and post it.
Especially if you're snoring.
That I have.
We got the guy to your immediate right who did it one time. We got a
Wait.
who's done it a couple
His
times.
right, Terry. Okay.
Done it 3 times.
No, Jimmy, I think he's only fallen asleep once. I mean, twice on my live.
Yeah, but he was snoring like a
done it
bulldog,
on somebody
wasn't
else's.
He fell asleep on mine once.
he? Is that what it was? If I ever fall asleep, I pass out.
We were still doing the late nights, so then we go to 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
I hope your parents don't watch this, Trace.
They don't.
Oh, Lord.
Bob, you got too old for that shit too, huh?
No, just everybody else did.
Oh.
I work nights. I like you, Brian. I work nights my whole life. I'm, 10 o'clock in the evenings when I'm just getting wound up.
Me too.
Me too.
And just remember, never text Brian after 2:15.
I know, Brian. You got some odd hours.
Senior.
I do not.
I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I do not admire your sleep patterns, buddy. I really, really sympathize.
And then on Saturday, if I want to do anything, when I get home from work in the morning, I take a nap.
Yeah.
And then I'm up. I mean, I might get off live here at 10 o'clock, but I'll sit in and watch some recorded shows until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. And then, of course, now I've been up for 24 hours.
Oh, man.
Or plus 24, some 26, 27 hours, 28. Then I go to bed. I short sleep the night, so I can force myself to be tired enough to go back to bed at 4 o'clock.
If you got any left,
I'm only up about 6 or 7 hours.
If Darren got any left, we
Jeff, please. I'm trying to read.
Jeff, please keep me, Jeff. Maybe get Darren to be less Darren, but stay 100%.
Dude, I can't be half of what I am. I mean,
yeah, he's already short enough. He can't be.
I know. Jeez, oh, Pete.
I mean, he gives the midgets a run for their money.
Now, come on, I tried that. I wanted that.
I mean, Brad Williams almost looks down to Darren.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Brad Williams is?
Sparkles.
He's a midget comedian.
Oh,
Brad Williams.
I was thinking about Brad at me.
No.
You know what actor really surprised me was my height is Danny Trejo.
A lot of actors are really short.
Yeah, I was like, Trejo's only 5'5". Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, when you
wow.
get when you get off here, just go to YouTube and search Brad Williams comedy. He's a funny ass, and the midget community hates him because he uses the term midget.
Yeah, they like little people, I think.
Yeah, they like being called little people.
And it's funny, Brian, you should mention him because every time I go into a bathroom, I find a small person's urinal just waiting for a midget to walk in one day. Just one freaking time.
That's the kid urinal. It's not necessarily the small kids. Why are you a racist?
Well, Brian, we know why you use it, short stack. I have been.
Yeah, I use the short one because I don't like.
Otherwise, it gets wet.
That's what I've been working on.
He didn't hear that apparently.
Darn.
If we get any less Darren,
Yeah, you know why I use the short urinal?
Because it ain't that long.
The one that's closest to the floor, because I don't want to check the water depth.
Yeah.
Long gone.
What your boyfriend said.
You know what's funny, Brian? Out at our Elks Lodge, there's the short urinal and the tall urinal. Now go in there, and a couple of my friends that are over 6 foot tall will be at the short one. First thing I do, I walk in there and just fucking punch them right in the back, right in the kidney while they're pissing.
Thanks.
You
Now I got
asshole.
a tiptoe.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a hard hit. I don't like, you're an asshole. Well, so and so was over there, and I went, okay.
So I'm going to take this. Hold on a second. Okay, right now, the first of every month, the 37 build, until Brian wants to do something different, then he'll put a poll up. It's going to be a readily available kit stuff.
The 37
Well,
been fun.
The thing was, is when this one started, it was a vote by the people in the chat.
Yeah,
that's what I said. Brian's going to put a poll up.
We discussed it on screen. We narrowed it down to 3 kits. It went and had chat involved in it, and we got it narrowed down to 3 kits, and then we done a vote. And
I remember what was it?
The viewer's choice.
Yeah, the 37 was a great choice. That was a good one.
There were several.
I think what was the other one? Wasn't it a 70 Chevelle or something?
I think we had it narrowed. I think we had it. At one point in time, it was the Corvette, the 2022.
Oh, okay.
The Stingray, yeah.
I don't remember what else there was. When we got it down to 3, I don't remember what the 3 were.
The 37's been a fun build, though.
Okay. One also, that's what we focus on that one time. I just got a couple parts put on mine and it's done. You can build anything on you want. Brian will you explain the rules for your first Saturday of every month.
Oh yes, the Revell 37 Ford. There's even there's been several releases for it, including the panel.
Yeah.
So as long as it's the Revell 37 Ford pickup or panel truck, whichever kit. As far as the box art and build it the way you want to build it. Do it first weekend of the month or about 4 hours a month. If you not everybody has my hours, and I understand that. Other than that, build it the way you want to build it. Do what you want to do to the kit.
Yeah, it's been a fun build for sure.
I need to hopefully before the first is get the hood painted and
Yeah,
get
because
it.
you said your stripe
Oh.
wasn't even or something, right?
Yeah, yeah. The center scallop was off to one side.
Yeah.
And it didn't look bad. It
No.
didn't look like it when I taped it. But when I pulled the tape up and it showed you could see the gold. Oh, it was like in your face. Once I saw it, I couldn't unsee it.
I will say this on my behalf. I was not real happy with the choice of the build, but it has been, after getting into it, has been quite enjoyable.
Yeah, that 37's a nice kit. You can go so many different directions with it. Like if we would have went with that 2022 vet, we would have been kind of limited, I think, on imagination of what we're going to do with it.
Unless you're pork chop and you put twin turbos on it.
Yeah, and you know what? It was pork chop that encouraged me and got me. I ended up buying the kit. I just got it the other day, finally.
They just came out with a convertible C8 too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Why are you doing that?
Mine might be a convertible.
No, this is a 37.
It's got a red box art.
Okay, mine's blue.
Is that
a C8 Corvette? Yeah, it's got a red car on the box. That's the convertible. Or hardtop convertible. You know what I mean? It's the top comes on.
Yeah.
Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the 37 sedan.
Yeah.
Or van, panel van.
Oh, I don't.
Series. Let me go and look on there.
Might be. I don't know. Papa Z's the one that sent me all the box art. He had them all in his stash. And then he told me there was a panel van, and he finally found that picture and sent it to me.
Yeah, he had the one with bubble gum on it.
I got the 37 convertible with the trailer. I got one of those kits. The old I think it's a monogram or a Vel kit. I don't know. I built it years ago when my daughter was born. Now she'll be 30 next year.
Okay, it's a monogram 37, but the Revell monogram's the same company, so.
This is the one I'm talking about, Jeff. Hold on. Let me find it. Bear with me. Somewhere.
Yeah, Brian, I don't have the skills to do an editing software.
Ah, there it is.
Wait, where you left?
You don't have the skills, but you're talking about getting a 3D scanner. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's the one I'm talking.
No,
that's the one I
not a
have.
pickup truck. Yeah, I think
No,
I've got
this
that.
is not a pickup truck. This is
Yeah, that's the coupe.
yes, with the trailer and the ugly wheels. The
And
ugly
that's the Ford coupe, right?
Okay, what?
Yeah,
what
that's
one also is saying if
No, that's not the.
if we do another group build and he's got that kit or can get that kit, then he's going to jump in and join us with that.
Oh,
With what
yeah,
kit?
if we do it again, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
all three.
I'm sure I will, but once I finish this kit, I'm not going to get in a hurry to start another
group build.
I want to pick the 49 custom Merc, but that's me.
You
I've got it. So,
I got 3 of those.
and that's a great kit.
That's not a readily available kit.
Okay, yeah.
So what do we want? Something that's available at Hobby Lobby currently?
Yeah, something you can go to any hobby shop or
Okay.
purchase offline or
Right.
You know, Ryan,
it needs to be a current kit that's in production.
the Rebel 69 Rebel Monogram 69 white Camaro box art car, the kit everybody hates.
Why would you make a terrible suggestion?
Just to be sure.
All right.
Sarcasm.
Your Tim Clankwitz in here.
Hey Jeff, this is what we all can get these.
Yeah. As soon as
Yeah,
you're calling that gun now.
Yeah, that's what you
It's
say.
not
Is
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot you can do with that one.
You say there's not.
No.
Not.
I mean,
change
yeah,
wheels.
you're kind of you can change the wheels and that's about it.
Yeah, I was
That's
kind of
all.
being sarcastic.
Because the wide body stuff is all molded onto it.
Oh, you can cut that off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
That's
can
cool.
this
I don't remember
can
what it
be
looked like.
cool.
Oh yeah,
That hood
it'll build
scoop
up. Okay.
really sucks though.
Yeah, they used to come with the regular shaker hood on it, but
Yeah,
some of the earlier versions.
I do like the tail light panel on this. So
There we go. The Lincoln Mark V.
That's a
what the
yeah,
Pro
those are
Street
available.
one?
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
Yeah, they close to $50. If I
Yeah, they're
remember
$50
right.
bucks. Yeah,
Somebody found one and they were looking. I was like, Bob wants that one. That's not my thing.
I had one of Mark Twain the other day. It was 40 something bucks for it.
Yeah. I went to that hobby town in Kennesaw and we was over there at Acme and they had one on the clearance table and it was still marked $42 and it was missing the seats out of it.
What about the 65 Shelby GT 350?
That
No,
would
we
be a
already
good
do it.
kit.
There you go. 55 Chevy Bel Air.
32 5 window.
4-panel truck.
Or how about
Y'all
the
hurry
50?
up! Y'all hurry up and vote on that 55 Bel Air because I'll have mine finished right after we start it.
How about here's one? Here's one I haven't seen
That's
on
true.
this kit. Is that 58 Ford pickup that's available right now?
Kevin, we all miss him. I especially love the banter that me and that man built. And I still get stuck with the one line that nobody can never forget. Jeff, I know how to fix all your women problems. I'm like, stupid me goes, well, what the hell? See how this goes. Well, date homeless women because who cares where you drop them up? Son of a bitch. Somebody goes, you're mad at him for it? No, I'm pissed I didn't come up with the joke first.
One.
That was an all-time classic. Like
One. What, Jeff? One. There's 2 releases for it. There's that one. Well, as far as what's on eBay,
You've got 2 mics going.
and then there's this one.
Not the 58 Cameo. That thing is a piece of.
The Chevy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So that's the truck with just, it's a panel delivery.
Yep. Another good truck.
I was thinking this one here.
You know what being a better build? The 64, 65 Rebel pickup, Chevy pickups. They are 2 excellent builds, and you can.
What are they? Yeah, but they're not available right now, are they?
Yes, they are. Both
What
of them.
are
One
they?
of them got the green box art, and the other. They are beautiful kits.
What kit?
Here, hold on.
I didn't hear what year you said.
64 or 65. See, this one is still readily available. I'll just bring it up to the box. And you can put the 64.
You're talking the wide box,
Yeah, you
blue.
mean this one?
Yes.
Okay.
That one.
Or the wide box one, correct?
It's yeah, the fleet side.
Yeah.
That's a 64.
That'd be a good that'd be a good yeah, oh yeah, that'd be a great kit to do.
And it, you know, I don't
And could we throw the Suburban in there also because it's pretty much the same?
That's up to Brian, not up to me.
We should do the crew chief.
Oh,
the crew chief would be great. The GMC or the Blazer.
I don't even know why we're talking about it because the 37 ain't done yet. Fred's even still talking about doing the 37.
But if we did the 30s, the crew chief, like Bob said, you know we're going to get a constant drive-by, right?
We're going to get a lot. All of us have 2 of those.
I don't have any of them. No, we don't.
I have one.
Serious? You don't have the crew chief or the GMC, the Jimmy one?
I've got the high roller.
Yeah, I've got those are the Revels.
So Brian, if we do that one, we're going to have to call it the Jeff Cicanelli build night.
The crew chief.
If you know, you understand that joke.
Ferret Farmers Live most loved kit.
What is it?
Need to put that little S10, the Extreme S10 in there.
Our friend Jeff Cicanelli hates this kit. He got one. He bitched and complained about it. Round 2 found about it. A model company, a place that sells models, a warehouse, sent him one because round 2 said
round 2. He got it from round 2, and then Ferret Farmer blamed model builders that were at the Acme show that year.
Yeah, most of all Fred.
Yeah. But initially he blamed me. He said he was blaming me for sending him the kit. And then, round 2 reached out to him via an email and asked him if he had a chance to build the kit again, and if he enjoyed it this time. He was like, what the fuck?
Hey Brian, what is it with people named Jeff blaming you all the time?
I know. Happy birthday, Jeff.
Fuck you too. You know, this was the first night Zink didn't start in on that shit. Now I'm going to see it all the time.
Yeah, it's fixing to come up.
We just want you to. We just wanted something to have fun with, Jeff. That was all.
Payback's a bitch, tonight.
Well, boys and girls, it's
I did pick those up.
Hold on, let me post Daniel's link so he doesn't complain we're not pushing him.
Who? Tuck it in my sack. I'll shake.
This is an after hours for Dan, but you got to behave. You can't be bombastic, or you'll get mad and throw me out again. So act like idiots.
Oh.
That is never published online. It's like this, but without a chat box.
What is it for? Oh, never mind.
The Zoom.
What is
Zoom
it?
meeting.
I'll be there. I'll be there.
Canadian years as long as American years.
I'll be there, and so will my white fur.
I don't know. There's more asshole Canadian people in Mass than there is in New Hampshire. So, you know, the more Boston types, the more I'm starting to think Kevin Smith was right. He's not smart. And Chet, he can no longer say you don't come on here when he's in here.
I was the last two. I was the last vote, I believe.
I think Kevin walked away from the live and now he's back. It seems like his chat's a little behind.
Maybe.
Apparently, the Hampshire ain't moving fast enough there in Ohio to get his internet up to speed.
Is that where he's at? Is in Ohio?
Yeah, I mean, what part of what he tells you he lives in Akron do you not understand?
I didn't understand. I never heard him say he lived in Akron.
Maybe he lives in Akron, Vermont.
We truck drivers used to call it slow Ohio.
I don't like Ohio.
Yeah, well, it used to be cars 65, truckers 55, and boy, they didn't mess around. They pulled a damn truck driver over doing 2 mile an hour in the limit.
Really?
Trust me, I know. I'm in a slow ass big orange truck and got freaking pulled over for doing 58.
So the next 37 bill is April 4th.
And I had hazmat on. It wasn't nothing but it was Walmart freight, so it was the helium cans, like 2-gallon cans.
Oh yeah, for blow.
Yeah,
You can buy them.
And there have been times where I was supposed to pick up a loaded trailer, and there were times where I'd have to pull the trailer off the dock and close the doors. And they gave you all your bill of ladings was in an envelope, in a big envelope. And if it was hazmat, they'd have that bill of lading out, stapled on top of the envelope. But they had a list of everything too as well. And every time I saw the helium on the list, it was at the bottom of the list. When I closed the doors, it was at the back of the trailer. This time it was at the top of the list. And when he had me break the seal and open the door, and the boxes were laying on the floor, that day the helium was on one of the first things that must have been put on the trailer. And he was asking me, where is it at? And I was like, I don't know. I pick up a loaded trailer. I got no idea where it's at. I said, I assume it's up front. And so he wrote Walmart a ticket for improperly secured freight. And of course, when I got to the other Walmart distribution center, they was flipping out about the seal being broke. I'm like, hey, you got a problem? Here's the number right here for the South Carolina State Highway Patrol. That's also DOT. You need to call them because this is their seal. He wrote the new seal number down on this inspection form, and y'all got ticketed for improper load procurement.
Yeah. Oh God, when I was in New Hampshire a couple weeks ago, holy shit! I mean, every state trooper, they're 90 troopers short for their full count. I mean, I've never seen so many trucks pulled over in my life. I'm like, damn.
Where at?
Up in New Hampshire. I mean, they were pulling them left and right. You could do 100 in a car. They didn't care if you had a semi. You were getting pulled over.
I hate Blitz Week. They generally have two. They have the federal one, and then they have a state one too. And
yep, that's in New Hampshire. DOT.
I avoid them like the plague. I avoid them like the plague as it is, but yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
All right, buddy. All right. I'm gonna go to Zoom. I think Bob's gonna join us over there. Also, those prices you're seeing on those kits, that's about relatively right at certain places. So,
Brian, before you leave, I got something to show you.
Oh, I want to see what
you got. What is that? It looks like a cigar. What is that?
Kind of looks like
them old men used to whittle out of wood.
Oh, like
it's Jeff Lawless, the gnome.
I got this one too.
Oh damn! Boy.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, that does. Yeah, that's the Lawless one there. Did you
whittle them yourself?
Did you do that?
Yeah, I made those myself.
You got a lot of talent, kid.
Yeah,
you got a lot of talent.
A lot of stuff.
If you got extra models, send them to Trace. Kid has never had a brand new model until that Chevy.
You've only had one new model kit ever?
No, I've had a lot of new model kits, but most of the ones.
Grace, work with me for Christ's sakes here. Free stuff. Why don't you work with me? Lord.
All right, I'm gonna get off here, Brian. I will talk to all you guys later. Have a good week. We'll talk to you soon.
See you,
Good
man.
talking,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Later.
All right. Have a good one, Darren.
Oh, and Daniel left, and hell, he didn't say anything. But later, Daniel. All
Everyone
right.
have a good night.
All right,
Good
Chet.
night.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. I'm
you
sorry
too.
I scared you into coming in.
All right.
Yeah, take care.
All right, T2. Trace,
Bye.
have a good night. Good rest of your weekend.
Yep. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, y'all take care, everybody.
Chet, I think, stuck him. I think Chet did it the wrong way, so you might have to kick him
I
out.
think he did it the wrong way. Let's see. Kick from studio. Kick, yes. There we go. All right, Trace. Have a good night. Rest of your weekend.
Yeah.
Stay out of trouble.
Yeah, he's a good kid. I don't believe he gets in much trouble.
All in all, good show.
Yep, good show. Appreciate you.
If the program producer would shut up a little more.
You do all right. You do all right.
We got it better. We all did a better job tonight of not walking all over each other, especially me. So, all right, boss, have a good one. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jeff. Have a good night. Guys, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Whoever's left in chat, Old Faithful, Kevin Smith, Edward, Boston, Bubba. I thought one. I'm pretty sure I saw Mr. Ride in there still. Yep, Gary, Mr. Ride still in there. Who else is left? I don't see anybody very recently, but we appreciate y'all hanging out with us once again. Y'all have a good night. We'll catch y'all next weekend. Peace out.